seems to be working. I don't know if the chat is working. Might have to fix that. It's not really saying. Well, I guess we could just check it this way. Alright. Doesn't look like it's making it over there. That's a bummer. Alright. Well, it's something for me to fucking obsess over later. Let me see here. Let me give you the cooler looking screen here. Then we're going to get rid of that. There we go. Honestly, if we're talking about it, there it goes. Two. Alright, I'm almost back to normal here. Thanks for putting up with this, guys. It shouldn't be an issue anymore. I'm just going to switch back to what I was doing before for streaming. I was using Restream, and that's apparently sucking, so I'm not going to do that anymore. Gave it the old college try. There we go. Hey, Chaser, thanks for putting up with that, mate. Guys over on YouTube, I appreciate you guys putting up with this. Twitch as well, of course, but I know it's a little annoying. I think I got it. Well, if I didn't get it fixed, I think I need to take a minute. But I think we're good now. It's so annoying. Let me refresh everything, make sure we are genuinely good. Okay, I'm seeing images. I'm seeing pics. It's good. Wait. Let me get out of this. Alright. Man, what a pain in the ass. Sorry about that. Alright. Yo, Fast Snacks. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. I haven't heard from Liquid Death, so I'm gonna move on to Cane's. They Raising Cane's chicken fingers. I think I'm gonna swim with onto those guys. They can make some damn good chicken fingers. I'm kidding. One of our viewers ordered some food, and you put I put the orders together ahead of time, and one was chicken fingers from Raising Cane's, which are pretty damn good, really. It is Jay Nothing, of course. It's all we listen to now. It's kind of the way things are. Fasticon, dude, caught your channel intro when you were down. It's just like Jared's. Wait, what are we talking about? Which channel? The Sid's House of Synths? Are we talking about that? I never can catch up. Welcome in to Sid's House of Synths. I'm Sid. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, it's actually, what was it? It was Grubhub. So you TreatStream, you basically log in, and you'll set up the orders, and you walk through creating that order through like Grubhub, and then it stores it, and then once the order's put through, it just puts those things in and pushes it through. It acts as a what would you call it? A kind of like an escrow, where it handles the money transaction and everything like that, and takes care of the delivery, so that you're basically, you don't have to worry about people doxing you that way or anything like that. It's pretty good, because it just says like however you write it. And so I was like chicken fingers and pizza, big old pizza, stuff like that. And then it has the pricing and everything next to it, so you can be like, oh well, that's kind of a little bit out of my wheelhouse, but that I can afford easily. Middle layer. Please do. I really appreciate it. It doesn't happen too often, and every time it does, I'm genuinely like tickled pink. I'm so excited. If Mrs. Heresy is around, I recommend, if you can, a pizza, because she doesn't get left out. But tonight, sandwiches, chicken fingers, I'll eat it. I ended up actually leaving. I didn't eat it all because it was kind of a lot of food. So she actually has some snackage later. Or I'll eat it later when I get hungry. We'll find out. Lord only knows. I should probably try to add some other stuff, but I'm trying to think of food that wouldn't leave Mrs. Heresy out, because it would kind of suck for her. I mean, I don't want to garner any resentment from the lady. She kind of rules my world, sort of thing. So, kind of my god, so I don't want to piss off the gods, And this one's, it's just a goddess. Now I'm just sounding like a weird creep. I just gotta think about those things, so I don't get divorced. I prefer anything ever give it. Yeah. And yeah, that actually reminds, that was one of the reasons too I like streaming on YouTube, is there are some people that just, they don't want anything to do with it, which understood. Man. I don't know. What the fuck this is. This is going to be pretty fun. Just going to be a whole bunch of dip packages in like this human centipede layout. It's going to be a little sexy, a little scary, or as I like to call it, skexy. Where have you been? Working? Oh, yeah. I was, I'm done now. I worked a whole bunch of gigs. They're over now. I've got that Frodo tossing the ring thing going on right now. What the fuck call is this? I don't recognize that number. And it doesn't recognize me. But it's done, and now I'm in the sweet part of all of this where I'm just collecting the checks. Because my work is net 30. So I'll send the invoice in, and then it's like 30 days they have to pay it. And the very first one got delayed because the guy I was sending the invoices to quit. And I didn't know anything about that. So no one was getting my invoices, even though I literally had read receipts on them. But I didn't bring it up. I was like, fine, whatever. Can you guys fix this? And they're working on it. I should be getting paperwork soon on it. But, okay, good. I was afraid I didn't have a 4013. Oh, shit. Do I have enough? I need 5. Oh, that was dirty. That was dirty, Sid. Oh, we actually do have exactly 5 here. We only got 2 left, so I'm gonna order more. Yo, we ordered these back in the Tata days. Tata. I'm gonna put this on the shopping list. This is 4013s. CD 4013. Soik. I keep hearing noises outside. I don't know what the fuck. They are working on the road, so maybe that's it. Or the zombies are trying to get into my house. One or the other. I'm prepared for what? For either or. Actually, Fast Snacks, there is a monetary limit. So if I were to try to put like 2 cheeseburgers and 2 fries on there, it would cost like, let's say $30. I don't know. It would cost like $30 or whatever. Then it would be like, that's too high, and it would cut it off. Like pizzas was the only thing that I could get that would be enough food for 2 people. And not like trip that too many dollars thing. Which I don't know. I started wondering if there was some sort of money laundering going on, because I'm like, what do you mean too much money? That's not how capitalism works. You're supposed to say more money. I'm confused. What's going on? Is there a hidden camera somewhere? Is Ashton Kutcher gonna pop out? You've been punked. Oh, aren't you a creep? What? Nothing. I'm just fucking around with you, Ashton. Oh, I'm not. Yeah, I know. No, I didn't. I was just joking. What? Okay, good. I just tricking myself here. Ashton. Gojira. Gojira. Goju, welcome in. Good evening, everyone. I have a question. Is 60-40 solder better than 40-60 solder? Some would argue it just depends on the weight. Adam Fighter, welcome in as well. Good to see you, mate. Man, it's so good to be back and seeing some of you cats. It feels like it's been a long time. So it's really nice to see all your names in the chat. I hope these are all 70-40. Yeah. I was once rejected from a program because they said that doing so would void my scholarship. I was like, what scholarship?
There's a scholarship. Where'd the money go? And why isn't it in my bank account? I haven't seen a cent. Not one penny. And I need pennies. I'm building a penny fort.
So 40-24 right here. So I don't know if you're trolling or not, Goju, but they should be the same thing. They should be the same thing. Like, oh, wait, that's 4. I thought it said 5. Yeah, it says 5. Oh, there's one off to the side, little sneaky devil. Damn, it's a lot of fucking... No, the more common bar fight is over 60-40 versus 63-37. Seen a lot of people get cut up pretty bad over that. Beat pretty hard, fighting for one or the other. It's good to see you back on. I'm not going anywhere. I don't have any gigs for till June. And that's not even like on the books yet. It's just I did it the last 3 years. Yeah, it's something like that. Like the 63-10. I've never seen 40-10 60 lead. That's like a really drastic change. It would be really soft, I would imagine. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Kester 44. That's the rosin core that's in it. That's some good stuff. Everyone's got a different opinion, and hey, at the end of the day, if it works, who am I to argue with what's right or wrong, what's good and bad? But for people starting out and they need a name, they need something to go to, that's what I would recommend. At least starting out with some Kester 44. Northridge Fix recommends Best, BEST's solder, I believe. He likes that. He sells it through his shop. So if you're outside the U.S., maybe you can't get a hold of Kester so easily, you might be able to find some of the Best solder on AliExpress or whatnot. A tin solder. There you go. Well, it's gonna be a little crooked. Oh, well, too late now, isn't it? Devin, back again because why listen to music when I can also watch Sid solder? Ah, you're too kind, mate. Well, we were having some issues. I think I was Restream because I'm using them to simulcast, and it happened like 3 times. So the 3rd time I just dumped it, and now I'm just using the good old fashioned plugin that's worked fine in the past that just sends one stream to Twitch and one to YouTube. The only problem is I lost the combined chat, which is unfortunate, but what are you going to do? I'll just read it out loud like a grown-ass man. 14 pad IC lockdown. Oh, yeah. This is a whole row. We just got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 8 of these, 8 chips all together to go through. It'll be good. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Sorry. Well, it shouldn't be an issue anymore. The only other thing I can think of is I did update OBS. And I think that was recently. Like, I think it might have been today. I'm not 100% sure because it was kind of, huh? But I did update it, and I'm wondering if there's some weird bugs or something occurring from it, but We'll find out, I guess. Sure, almost want to post it on this Discord. What's up, Fast Snack? What? Make a soldering. Thanks, mate. It's just repetition. Mr. X, taking off. Mate, take care. Stay guile. Can't wait to see ya. Oh, man. Is it shooting it out that high? Shouldn't be doing that. Oh, it is doing 6K. Oh, damn. Oh, well. Man, I could have done 60 frames. How-tos and gotchas. Oh, you are, Adam. I'm sorry. When you and your coworkers say about your electronic component, man. What? Oh. When you're. What do? Oh, sorry. I don't really talk about it very much because it's really hard to explain. It's like my job to other people. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Most of the time I have to watch it in 480p, so I can't see Twitch well enough. Twitch will let you downsample it and so forth. Yeah, this thing is coming out at like 6K. I thought I put it at 43, but it's hot, but it should be okay. There should be a encoder to dump it down, so. So, anyways, yeah, I don't know. I don't tell too many people about it because, you know, like a lot of the people I work with, they all have kind of crazy hobbies and stuff like that. So it's, you know, I mean, it's like telling people I'm in a band, you know. It's like, yeah, we're all in a band, dude. We've all been in bands. Recently, I was on a gig, and I was hanging out and talking to this one cat I've worked with, and I had explained, I was like, well, I do this stuff on the internet, is how I put it. I was like, I do stuff on the internet, and I put videos and stream and blah, blah, blah. And, you know, and the few times I've proclaim that, I've never really gotten anyone to give the expression of like, wow, that's fascinating and interesting. They always seem a little bit confused and disinterested, like, oh, why is he telling me this? Does he want me to like follow it or something? Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't think that's the case, but, or I'm not 100% sure that's the case, but that's kind of how it feels a lot of times, that I'm like, I don't know, I don't want to bother them, you know, I mean, I had a coworker when we became friends outside of work. Turns out he is famous in some competitive dance. I was like, oh, one day I saw a poster, yeah. Well, I mean, it's, you know, and that's the other thing too. I'm not really, I'm not very big, you know. I think we have a really nice community here, and I love it. I wouldn't change it for anything. But it's not like Louis Rossman or, you know, even Adrian's Digital Basement, and you know, a couple of other content creators, Northridge Fix. You know, those people are significantly larger and puts out quite a bit more content even than I do. So, you know, there's that. So I don't feel like, you know, telling someone I work with that I'm not even half as cool as Northridge Fix or whatever just doesn't really roll off the tongue very well. Do online fake gambling. I was talking about it the last stream, but it keeps running through my head. I keep thinking about it a lot. So when I was in Orlando for work last, and I was there not too long ago for another gig, and like the last day I was there, the first time I had like some downtime. I had like a late flight, and so I went and checked out this place that was called Deezerland or Desertland, and you probably heard me talk about that. It's this big, crazy dome building that had like all these like tons of pinball games, had an arcade, had a bumper cars, go-karts, classic cars, laser tag, mini golf. I mean, five restaurants, a bar, classic car museum. It just goes on and on and on. It's this really cool place. You could spend a whole day there. But it was really far from where I was at. And so it was going to be like a 45-minute car ride there, which I was like, ugh. And so I had like 2 nights off. The first night, I didn't really do anything. I just went and had pizza, and it was done. My roommate thought your voice sounded like mine and that I was just talking to myself. And then the second night I went to, we got done at like 2:30 in the afternoon, and we didn't have to be back till 11 the next day. So I took a nap, got plenty of sleep, got up at like 6:30 or so, got dressed, and looked online, and I found another place that was a little bit further away, or not, it was a little bit closer, I'm sorry. And at that time, it wasn't too far of a drive. So I went to this place called Arcade Monster, and little bit of a life changer there. Really, really cool experience. It's an arcade. They had a bunch of pinball. All the pinball was fairly new. They didn't really have too much classic stuff. I think the oldest thing they had was like the remake of Attack from Mars. But that was it. That was as classic as you got. And that was fine, but what they also had was a ton of these sit-down arcade cabinets for Japanese fighting games, and then they had a ton of racing games, all in Japanese, and then a whole room filled of rhythm games, and then they had regular arcade, like classic arcade games, and they had a bunch of new ones that were like blowing my mind. Like I tried to take video, but it just wouldn't capture it. Like I think they had really high refresh rates, or maybe it was a giant OLED screen. I don't know, but it just looked so good. And I was there for about 5 hours, and I just had a blast. I was on the tips of my toes the whole time, giddy as you get, like having so much fun. And there's a big Japanese theme there. Like they had a bunch of vending machines, and they had a bunch of candies and drinks and like little goofy toys, and then they had a bunch of claw games you could get more toys from. It was cool. They had food there as well. There's like regular bar food, so you could get like a hot dog and nachos. I got a hot dog and French fries. The fries were really fucking good. They weren't messing around with the fries. Devin, Arcade Monster, my first time at Dave & Buster's was shocking. 110 hertz refresh rate is perfect for to keep from videoing. Yeah, I did. I thought about it later. I should have just cranked my camera's rate up, but whatever. It was. I liked it better than David, because I've gone to a lot of other arcades, and they're kind of like these quasi gambling chambers now, where all the games are just to like win tickets to get prizes. And I'm not like a big fan of it. I think it can be fun, but like I used to do professional gambling, and so now whenever I see gambling, I'm kind of like insanely cynical and skeptical and like, what a waste of time. You can just buy that shit. Uh-oh. Did I lose a connection there? I like the motion simulator. Oh, yeah. Some of my most videos are the human claw games. Run big in Japan, but they're popping up in the US. So there's Arcade 1-Up, but this was different. Like all the staff wore like these kind of neon day glow mesh, and they had a bunch of black light going everywhere, so they always lit up. And some of them did the kind of these sort of like a Mardi Gras makeup. I don't know. It's kind of weird, but I liked it. I liked the idea. I was like, I'm behind this. This isn't a bad move. Changes your view. Yeah, I had a really good time. And it made me want to open. I was like, man, I want to get one of these arcade cabinets, these fighting game cabinets, because the missus, not that she's any good or anything like that, but she does enjoy her fighting games. And I was like, man, maybe that'd be fun to get for us, and then we could just take our arguments out on the fighting characters instead of fighting each other. Because I don't think I could take one more Falcon hit. You're gonna head out and work out. All right, mate. I apologize. I don't know if it's. It says that my bandwidth is kind of choking there on YouTube, so it may not be your internet. It may be because I'm not getting the full. I should though. It's not that much data. It's only like a meg. Yeah, if anybody's on YouTube, if the video quality is bad, let me know. I think, though, I have to stop. I have to stop the whole stream. So that's you. It's on my line. All right. Well, I mean, I'm getting complaints from YouTube, but it's they kind of complain really easily, so I kind of take it with a grain of salt. I'm like, yeah, you're fine, because I'll go back and watch the video, and I'll be like, what the hell is it talking about? It's fine. Was it just not perfect? Is that it? Yeah. Well, that's what error correction's for. Not that this has any, but. The liquid solder somehow attracts to the metal pads. Yes, that's exactly what's happening. It's surface tension and heat. The solder loves to be attached to hot stuff. And these pads, if you get them warm, it'll just slide right onto it like a T1000 on a, I don't know. I had it so close, but I just wanted it to be like so perfect, and look where we are now. Oh, almost got a little bit on that pen there. That would have made me cry a little bit. T1000, another T1000 making a T1000. Let me see it. Let me check something. Not too bad. Alright, let's see how this all shapes up on the shaper. Yeah, man, it's all droppy frame on YouTube. Looks weird. Well, I'm gonna fall asleep listening to Jay Nothing. Let's go. Thinking about restarting the stream because the bandwidth is so high. It's kind of screwing things up. Little ding. Yep. It is an ad. This would be the perfect time to do it. Actually, 4 minutes before now would be a better time to do it. I don't know. I'm kind of annoyed. Let me think. could do, though, let's do this. I could stop and start YouTube because I can put in custom, or can I? Oh, maybe I can't. I thought I could put in custom output speeds, but I don't think I can. So yeah, I'd still have to restart everything, which I'm not really excited to do. Alright, we'll just muddle through. Fuck it. Let me check something really quick. Can look on the old router here. Is it 100? Oh, now it's saying that the internet's fine. What a dumb. Oh, shit. Okay, sorry guys, I was checking the internets, make sure they're all nice and working. They look like it, but you never can be too sure in today's modern society. Okay, so we've, oh man, did I get solder in that hole? Oh, I did. Let's get rid of that. So we're pretty much done populating this rude boy here. Oh, I thought there was solder. Yeah, that's solder, isn't it? Or is that just gunk? Oh my god, it is just gunk. Nice. That is a lot of flux. It's like crusties. It's like glaze here. Some would argue it's too much. They will perish in the first wave. I bequeath it. Bequeath, not... No, not what you're... God damn it, grow up. It's not... No, it's not the same thing. Bequeath is... You know what? I'm not even gonna... One's got an... Nope. You know what? I said I wouldn't. You just keep baiting me. Don't appreciate it, but I love it. Caterpillar! Flux conformal coating, yes. It's the, solder loves it. Hey, Weaselbox, welcome in. Good to see ya. You know, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. Nature keeps bugging me, and I'm like, keep putting it off like a few more minutes. I'll be right back. Ah, there we go. Feels so much better. Got to get on this cleaning method. Well, it's part of it's just the flux itself is really easy to clean, but since we really didn't have to do any what do you call it? We have to do any damn it. Spacing. Solder braid. We didn't have to use any solder braid. Let's slurp it up. It actually looks pretty darn clean. Let's give it a little rinse there, a little cleansing. And then let it air dry by getting sucked off. The air getting sucked off, not it getting sucked off. That would be very, very awesome. I've been here. I'm sorry, mate. I keep fucking losing internet connection. And dude, I keep looking at the YouTube and it looks so janky and weird. All these drop frames and stuff. But I don't know if it's just the stupid replay that I get. We'll never know. We'll never know. You keep forgetting. Yeah, you gotta get them. They're the best. And you only have to buy them like once every few years if you cut them up and kind of use them sparingly. They last a really long time. Alright, is this thing done? Board cool technology? No. I can't say that there's a patent involved there in taking your fume extractor and putting something you want to I don't wait. So I'm trying to break in these new shoes I got because they're a little tight, and I don't know. I'm kind of bummed because I already paid for them. But check them; they're pretty sweet. They're Adidas, but like black on black, so it's even cooler. Fancy bottom sole, weird little lip on the bottom. People are gonna step on it and I hate it, but whatever. I got these, and I was all excited, and then I put them on everything. I was like, oh, these are great. And then I took the tag off, so I couldn't return them. And then I was like, oh, these are a little, I'm going to loosen these straps. Oh, man, these things are just a little tight. Like, For some reason, my feet are too big. For the first time in my life. Alright, there we go. The board's nice and clean. It's not sticky or gross. It's all anyone ever wants in life. For it not to be sticky and gross. La Grande Buffet. La Grande Buffet. That's cryptic. They are the Ultra Bruised. Yes. Hey, good eye. Nah, I think it's because I'm sending them like 6,000 kilobits for 30 frames at 1080. I don't know what to do to... The only way I could fix it is I have to stop the entire stream, both of them, change the number back, and then start back up. I really hate... Today's been such a crummy day, I'm just going to kind of suck it up. But YouTube, if you guys are really hating it, you just gotta tell me, and I'll do it for you kids. But if you just love the coolness of my voice, then, you know, maybe that's okay. And the sweet jams of Jay Nothing in the background, maybe that's all we really need. That's all we ever wanted. We'll say it's pretty warm in here. It's 28.2 C. That's 82.8 F. Off-white, nice. Well, I needed something comfy for work. They're just tight. I'm thinking I just need to get thinner socks. Like, I'm using these big old crew socks, and maybe they're just too thick. And that's why things stink. Man. What is the temperature outside? Oh, it's kind of warm outside, too. I'll turn the old Fanarino on. Cool this room down just a little bit. All right, so we should be able to do all of this, except maybe not the LEDs, unless we want to make them like not the water clear ones. Oh, where they're Swift boots? I think that's what they are. Nice. I've been getting into. I have a couple of other shoes from them, and I really enjoy them. I think they're really comfy. And they last a pretty reasonable amount of time, but, you know, these sneakers, they're not made to last. That's my only problem. But, you know, for work, if I'm on my feet, you know, by the time they're not any good anymore, the insoles are kind of gone. It's kind of, you know, fine. Be gone with thee. Let's do the power connector. And then these interconnects that we have. We have maybe a complete one here. Nope. Oh, wait. Yep. So we've got one. I think that's it, though. I think I kind of have a vague memory of getting an odd number. Yeah, I'm just always trying to find, like, sneakers that I can, like, that help my lower back. Because my back is just fucking... It's the worst. And if I can find shoes that help, I will buy them into the ground. Oh yeah, we don't have any more 10s, so we're going to use... Oh, that's one thing I need to get. Is more of these 10s. And I think he actually even... hopefully I know what I mean by this cryptic note that I wrote. Oh wait, we need the power one too. Man, I need to get a double row too, it looks like. Yeah, it's just for some reason these shoes right at the top. I can't figure out why they're so snug there. But my hope is that my feet will just push it out. I really should just try thinner socks. It's probably my whole problem. My whole problem in life could be solved with thinner socks. Oh man, I promised myself a jazz cigarette. See something here. Where did I put those? Dude, I had... Oh, there they are. It's like I had some jazz cigarettes. I think we've earned it. Today has been super stressful for me because the fucking interwebs keep being dorks. Dork faces. Yeah, it's weird frame rate. I don't know, maybe I'll stop the YouTube stream because it's just, it looks so bad. Twitch, let me check that. That should look okay. Let's see, let me refresh. Give myself a big screen. Bump that up, 720. Oh, it says I'm 720? Is my output? What? Oh, weird. Dude, this is all kinds of stupid. What the fug? So I'm pushing out like a 720 signal. Even though, oh wow, output 720. Oh shit, man. All right, I'm gonna restart because this is bad. I'll be back as fast as I can, guys. No, keeps opening. I didn't want that to open up. Quality 1080. There we go. YouTube. Let's check out YouTube. Should be much happier with this bit rate. And it looks like I might have done it fast enough that it didn't really eat shit. Let's see. Let's do some hand stuff. Well, that sounded wrong. Hey, it looks great now. Magnifique. Magnifique. 480. It should. Well, I was able to get 10. Let me make sure. I'm getting. Oh, it's still. Yeah, it says 720. Huh. That's weird. It shouldn't be. It should be 7. It should be 1080. I'm not sure. Maybe that's a limitation of the who's it? Let me check. Oh, weird. Yeah, for YouTube, for some reason, it's still at 10. It's at 720. I don't know why that is, though. It shouldn't be. Now 180. Oh, now you're killing. Now 1080. Okay, good. I was like, motherfucker. All right, as long as it's showing up, it looks a lot better. Before, it was really choppy, and every time I looked over at YouTube, it just looked like frame drop Zilla, and it was killing my heart very much. Alright, what a rough trip back. But whatever, I guess it wouldn't be a stream without goofy shit like that happening. But I think, knock on wood, I think we're good now. Yeah, that's at 1080. And does this let me do 1080? Does not, but whatever. Yeah, it should. It was over sending. It was sending like 4 times the amount of data for the resolutions. It was trying to it was trying to create this super high precision resolution version of it, and of 720 garbage, and it just wasn't happening. Well, thank you everybody for putting up with that. I really hate it when the internet gets all stupid. because I don't know, it's just a bummer, you know. It just kind of ruins the whole immersion and the experience. It's like when you were watching a DVD or something and the starts skipping and it's like right in the most dramatic part of the movie. That's kind of like what happens here. Still says I'm 720 on YouTube, but I'm just going to let that go. It's watchable, you know. It's not, the other way was unwatchable in my opinion. Slightly lower resolutions, you know, just a little bit more blur. Oh, hey, there it is. Now it says 1080. Okay, cool. All right, never mind. Kudos. All right. We're taking a little chill break here. And then we'll get back to work here on the finishing up the divide and conquer. Set this. So dumb. All right, there it is. So let's just humor me in my fantasy. Oh, I don't want their warranty. It's great, I'm sure. Yes. You know, the I haven't been able to figure out is like so you have the workbench and you put on the really tall uprights here, right? And then in here they have like a 45. But then they have this 90. And I'm positive you can take the 45 and put it up higher. But is that too high? And if we do... Do we do black on this? Yeah, there we go. Oh, shit. Oh, it's gonna poop out again in a second. It's this weird grounding thing. We're not gonna talk about it. And then we're gonna have to talk about it because I have to unplug it. Alright. So, there you go. You got this, rude boy. This would actually go lower. Let's put the bin rail in here. So I want these to swap places. Although, it may be better to have this really low. We're gonna maybe put this, oh, no, that's in the door. That's right. There's somewhere you could get a... They got these shelves, or where is it? Yeah, cabinets, there we go. There it is, a power strip. That's what I was trying to do. You get a little power strip on the back. I kind of already have one of these, so I don't really need it, but we'll see. And then a couple articulating arms. It's perfect. As if God smiled upon us. And I kind of want to get some of these drawers. I don't know, maybe a 444? Yeah, agreed. So this doesn't let you adjust where things sit. So the cabinets are going to be a purchase I think of later. But the LEDs, the light fixture, I'm thinking if I did 90 and put it up at the top, that would give me the same height as this 45 is currently doing. But I'd have all these rails open. And then I could put the shelf on the bottom. And then, yeah, this would scrunch down quite a bit more. And here, we'll take this outlet out. Oh, wait. USB outlet strips? Oh, that's sick. We'll take that out, and we could smash that down and then put monitors above it. And then the idea is I need one articulating arm off to the side for my multi-view. And then I want another one for the laptop. So I'd put those both on the right just to make it easier for me. And then after that, it would be wide open. Like, I don't know what I need. Got the little computer spot in the back. And you can put a footrest back here too. I don't think it shows it. It shows the bottom shelf that you can put. Which, who knows, I might just do that in lieu of footrest. But I like the keyboard out. You know, little tray. I don't really have that here at all, and I really miss it. And it would be really sick. They have some really wide drawers, too, I could put in. To have all the tools there. But what's interesting is, so we'll get one of these here. Do the Kennedy. We'll do a 60-inch black. I wish it would update it. And that comes with the light going up. I would call in and get these changed so I could swap this out for like what we were talking about. But, you know, slide this down low, put this shelf up where it is, put the monitors there. That'd be a really nice height. I need to be able to get one of these monitors to rotate 90 degrees because I play pinball on it and it looks sick. 4K 90 degree screen. Can't give that one up. But the rest of the screens don't matter. So I may end up having to wall mount one monitor and then putting the other one on a rail. We'll see. But I can't wait to get this thing. It's going to be so fucking great. So yeah, this is $1272 with what's here. So that gives you an idea of what the accessory cost would be. So if I got the drawers, that's like a couple $100. The monitor mounts, that's a few hundred. So I think I got this in just under $2,000, but that's still cheaper and a better deal than what I was looking at. So it's a win. Microman! Well, that's kind of the idea. Like, what I have right now is a fucking nightmare. I kind of had to piece it together after my last setup died. So, it is what it is. But I've had a couple of years to think about it, and I've found, you know, I've looked at my problems and all that crap, and I think I have this bench is going to be the solution. These benches, by the way, are what factories buy. Like, I doubt they have a ton of, you know, single buyers that out there, but if I was to start a business like, you know, fixing electronics or anything, and I needed like a turnkey bench solution, I'd just get something similar to this. You don't have to get them with all the shit. You can just get the base workbench. So you have different material types. I like to get the ESD. Oh, they have oh, that's clean room. Yeah, we don't need that. You know, I might go with black laminate and then gray paint on the body. That might look kind of cool. But you can get it in different widths. We're going to do 30 by 60. That's $451 for that desk. It can take something like 6,000 pounds, which of course we're never going to do, but that also translates into it's really steady. It's not going to be wobbling around or anything like that. Almost. I wish I could get like something in between 60 and 72. 60's great. I just kind of wish I could get a slightly bigger one. Great for dancing. Exactly. I've been thinking about it a lot, and I'm thinking there simply is not enough twerking on this channel. So expect a lot more twerking from me. And this desk is going to help keep those cameras from wiggling around when I twerk. So. I guess what I'm trying to say is Christmas is saved. Alright, anyways, I want to get this really bad. I've been planning for it for a while. I plan to I'm wondering if they have a showroom in Arizona. I know this company's out of California, but I don't want to go to California just to look at benches. Oh God, I thought. Yeah, I mean, San Diego is nice. Be nice to be able to take the lady there. Look at that. 1 to 2 days. I love it. They have chairs. I don't know. I kind of have seen cheaper chairs that are like, they don't have any with armrests. This is urethane. We'll do fabric. Fabric ESD. Tall with foot ring, which is, I guess, called a drafting chair. There's the Lincolns and the Washingtons. Very interesting. The Washington looks like a fatter seat. It is, yeah, it's a bigger seat. I don't really have a big ass, so we'll try the Lincoln. Now look, you can put a whole bunch of levers on there. What the fuck? What's that about? What do the more levers do? They barely affect the price, is what they do. Well, then I want a 3-lever for no fucking better reason than it's 3 levers. $320 though. That's not cool, man. For reclining, lever 4. This lever adjusts the chair height. This would adjust the resistance to reclining backrest, angle of the seat. Yeah, I need all these. These are all very important to me, to my work. Enhance. Track left. Track right. Look at that. That's got more controls than a fucking 747. You'd be pulling that all day trying to fucking drop your landing gear, and then you realize you're in a fucking drafting chair, you goddamn drunk. What have you been doing all day? Just doing tequila shots and bong rips in this chair? What are you, a fucking psychonaut? Well, you're not, because you need mushrooms to be that. You don't even know what I'm talking about. This is insane. All these levers, you're trying to drop the fucking, there's no landing gear, dog. Wait, is there a chain down here? Is that the chain so when you be rolling, they be hating? What the fuck is that chain for? It's a... Now I'm very curious. Does it mention, let me find the word chain. No such word on this page. Anyways, I'm sorry guys, I'm being a little stupid. It's just, you know, their chair's kind of dumb. Like, oh yeah, see, oh wait, those are the cushions. Let's back up more. Oh no, that is the fucking chairs, dog. Yeah, they just have these dumb chairs. I'm not, for 320 bucks, I could do a lot better. You can go to like Amazon and get, here, let me pull it up. Look at that. Oh shit, I just blasted the fucking table. That one's got that sweet, sweet mesh. One's got like a rest just for your neck. What the fuck is that? I don't get it, but I mean, it's only $229, so fuck it. Look at these. These are great for sex. I mean, for sitting. Is that like the Punisher? What is that? I can't. Am I just seeing? Is that the? Oh no, that's the alien from Predator. That's his face. That's pretty cool. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, holy shit. That was one you want to feel like you're made of money, but you're really not. That one's very sexy too. That would definitely be in a European adult video. I could definitely see that being used. Anyways, I definitely am not going to be using the chairs for that. I'm an old man. Trying to even broach this level of a subject at this time in my life is far more work than it is worth. It's better just to use it for sitting on and working on electronics. But one night, I'll get drunk enough to humiliate myself and bring it up. That's a long ways away. Yeah, anyways, I think I proved my point. Like, not a single one of these goddamn chairs has broken $300. They're all way cooler than that other one. Nah, they're not ESD safe. I get it. That's fine. But I don't care about that. I don't need that. I need comfort. I need cushiony. My butt is a river of rivets, and chairs just hate it. River of Rivets is also my steampunk album that will be coming out this fall. Don't forget to pre-order at riverofrivets.com. Hey, Kelton. Yes, chairs for banging. Exactly, banging chairs. That'd be the name of my shop. Sid Heresy's Banging Chairs. Hi, sir. Are you looking for a chair for banging? I'm sorry. The chair's here. What suits your eyes, sir? Well, I have a bar. Yeah. It's a little breakfast bar. Okay. And I was looking for, a couple of chairs for that. Right, for banging after you get done eating breakfast. I'm sorry? The chairs. Like, as soon as you're done eating your breakfast, you could just turn them around and go to town. Who? The person in the next chair next to you. I live alone. Well, why do you want two chairs? I might have a friend over. To bang? I don't know. Well, I mean, you're definitely going to imply that if you put that chair in front of them in the morning. What the hell are they staying over at your house overnight if you're not having sex with them? That's just weird. That's called a sleepover. We quit doing that a long time ago. Now we bang. Are there any other chairs in here? I don't think we have the chairs you're looking for, sir. To be honest with you. I think you need to go to Target or Walmart or something. They've got very normie chairs that you and yourself and by yourself can hang out with your imaginary breakfast guests that are definitely there for the breakfast and not for the banging. Ugh. You know, can't imagine what someone coming into this channel blindly is experiencing right now, but I'm very sorry. Oh, cool. This will take 300 pounds. That's excellent. That's just under the weight of me and my partner. £300. That's something you got to look at too. Some of these chairs, they won't take it. Oh, anyways. Good to see you, Kelton. I believe it was you that put me on to these sweet, sweet chairs. Or, I'm sorry, desks. Work desks. The chairs, that's, I don't know. That's a different one. Oh, you got one? Oh, yeah. This is good. This is what you're right. This chair will also fold space-time, please me in ways that no human ever could. And could possibly make me the best person I could ever be. It's kind of weird that it has the name Stool in it, though. I don't know how cool I am with that one. I got my Japanese girlfriend to dinner chair. No shit. I bet there was a lot of surprise moments in that hour or so. Like a whole lot of no shit, you know, being uttered either aloud or inside the mind. But either way, I bet there was a lot of oh no shit. We're putting the chairs together like this? No shit, let's go. Who are you? No shit. That's not good. That's embarrassing. All right, let's get back to how we could spend $1,855 on a chair. That'll be as much as the bench. And I gotta be honest, chairs don't last a long time with me. Like, I've had this one for a while just because I refuse to throw it away. I'm like, it's not broken yet. I thought I broke it. Like a while back, and I was gonna chuck it, and then I fixed it. I figured out what was wrong. And, never heard so. Finding one of those used. Interesting concept. I wonder if I could fit one in my car, though, if I did buy it. I bet it disassembles, like you can take the seat off of the casters and everything. Well, it's not the chairs themselves, it's the upholstery in the chairs. That is what dies. I have a lot of furniture where I would love to get it, or not the upholstery, but I'd love to get the stuffing redone in them, but it's just not an option. Or it is, but I need to make phone calls and find out how much it costs. Yeah, and that's the thing. I need to try the mesh too. See if I like it. I'm normally not a fan, but I tried one on this gig not too long ago. We were at a call center, and they had all these chairs, and I was like, okay, well, let me give one of these a try, and I actually really liked it. So I was like, oh wow, either these types of chairs have come a long ways, or I'm a big boy. I don't know. I should film this soldering, but both of my office chairs are Kevlar mesh, and I love them. One of the Aeron I picked up used. The other is Office Depot clone, which I got like 20 years ago and still use. Oh wow, okay. Hmm. How do you know which? Oh, never mind. It's keyed. So there's a pin 1, pin 1, pin 1. If it was backwards, they wouldn't line up. So, yay! Check something really quick. Oh, cool. Oh, man. Every other fucking day. Oh, shit. Oh, double shit. There we go. Damn, this thing was really hard to get in there. I don't know if that's going to be fun to disconnect later, but who cares? Oops. Alright. This is going to be a little bit tricky, because I just got to grab it just barely. I guess I could do it the other way. It doesn't really matter. I'll do it this way just because it's less for it to grab onto. And we're going to go down like this. We're going to put the long bits in here first because that's way easier. I'm going to get the other guy here. We'll go both sides. All right. Pin 1 again was down there, so we're good. This will be fun. I actually got this corner in. I kind of got... There we go, we're in on all of them. A little wiggle, I love it. That used to be my rap name. I'm Little Wiggle. I got a pickle for you. I'm gonna crank this up, make this go quick. Wrong side. Are you sure? No, it's right. Darn it. And then this came out. The perp board. Oh, do I have it on the wrong side there? Oh, good catch. Good catch. So fucking confusing. Good catch. Alright. Of course, now this has to be done again, but whatever. Not too bad. Could have been worse. Although I wasn't going to solder those in, so
That's it, man. Game over. Game over.
I would have had a
Game over,
chance
game
to
over,
flip
game
it
over,
around
game over, game over,
when
game
we
over,
got
game
to
over,
that,
game over,
but
game over.
it would have been hard because these things would have been dumbass long. I guess I could trim them, but I wouldn't think that smart. I'd just be like, oh, Moobadoo. All right, so down, 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 down. I think it needs to go. Oh shit, that's what's wrong. This thing was in the way. There we go. Oh yeah, this is totally hosing me, so. Excellent. Yeah, this is a lot of connectors. It would take a really painful amount of time to remove it all. It's doable, but I'd charge myself if I were me. Be like, hey man, that one's a bit of a doozy there, so I don't know, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to charge me a little bit. Oh shit. That's right, I was gonna get rid of the snow, wasn't I? Yeah, because it's March. I'll let it end the stream, but I didn't mean to stop having it snow. Ah, fuck it. Let's just do it now. I was holding it down, making sure we're all steady. This is going good. There we go. Good start there. Alright, I'm not even going to bother going inside the cup. I'm just going to go on the elbow because it just keeps clobbing up and it's stupid. And I'm stupid for doing it. Stupid face. Ouch. Sorry. My bad. Okay, it's kind of working, but I think it's because I'm at an angle now. So let's try to avoid the power connector, but now it's just easier. Because I say that and I'm already seeing it almost hose me there. Nice. All right. This one's going to be a little bit funnier because it's these pins, but we could just trim them. This one's harder because there's a the power connector's in the way. I think I'll be all right though. I guess it takes a little bit longer because it's this big dumb long pen. Ooh, I wonder if Tubes and More has these connectors. I haven't even checked. That would be great if they did. Okay. I'm gonna rotate this because it's just gonna be easier. He said unknowingly. Oh yeah, that's stupid. This is raising it. Let's do it this way. Fault. I didn't really know much about this kind of stuff, so sorry if this is a dumb question. Are you soldering all those pins together? If so, why? Welcome in, and don't worry about asking dumb questions. That's the fuel for this channel. I'm fusing these 2 points together, so if you can see, we're kind of past the point where I could separate it, but this, here, let me finish this, I'll show you. So that's what we were soldering. That's all these pin connectors. That interconnects with these. And that, oh man, this is tight. There we go. So now we have this board that will fit into the sockets for this one to create the magic. Oh, an ad break. Let me see. Yeah, that all lines up. Damn, that chair keeps staring at me. So we need a bunch of jacks. 18. Let's get those. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. Oh, no. Ah. Hey, Dax. Oh! Let's go, Dax Platinum with the 54 months. Bruh. That's a lot of months. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. So IFL was asking a question, and we went to the ad, so I didn't know if it cut you off or if you stuck around, but we're interconnecting these two. I need to trim these pins off because they're too long and we don't need them anymore, but you've almost definitely, if you've taken anything apart, you've almost definitely seen some sort of connection like what we're doing here. So the LEDs, that's going to be a Sophie's choice kind of scenario here. I'm not sure how I want to do this. I mean, well, let me look. So I do have orange LEDs on the 1 divided by N, and that's in Space Station. And it kind of looks cool, so I'm not hating on it. So, I don't know. I guess the sky's the limit. What do we feel like? I can wait. We are going to get more LEDs in soon. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if that was soldering and it was connecting all the pins together. No, it was not. It might look that way because when the flux that's there, it wets it, quote unquote. It's a common term. It'll say, wetting it, and it gives it that kind of. It looks like there's some sort of connection or whatever, and it's just flux. We'll wash that away later, but it won't. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze, aren't I? Okay, no sneeze. It won't really cause any issues or anything. It could, but it won't. Kiwi Bites, not all pins, just each pin with the board. Yeah, just trying to match them up. All right, we can't use those. We've got green. Here's those oranges that we use for the 1 divided by N. I kind of want to do red LEDs, but I think I have 2. Yeah, I only have 6 in here. I need 8. I'm kind of... The only reason I don't want to do the same orange is, like, I almost want to differentiate the units by having different colors, but maybe orange is the way to go. Honestly, I almost would prefer red. I'll tell you what. Let's not put any LEDs in. We'll skip that part. I don't have all the nuts for this anyway, so we're just going to have to put over like a few dress nuts to test it. But I'm going to order the right the LEDs I want, which I didn't get. I'll have to remember to let me put that on my list so I don't forget. R-E-D, L-E-D, 3MM. It's a good song. Okay, so that's a little sad. Oh, yo. I was looking at these. I used to do my old Pius setup with these LEDs. These little nipple guys. Oh my god, they were the best. They were super expensive. I was like doing all these crazy things to try to find them at cheap prices, and yeah, I have some greens here. But I haven't built any stuff in that format in a while. I did find some other manufacturers that made some very similar. That company that made it is called Dialite. I think that's how you say their name. And they quit making those things a long time ago. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're soldering this shit on. That's right. Solder on, solder on. It's kind of stupid. Let's think here. How are we gonna do this? Oh, I know. Never mind. Making this far too complicated. Far too complicated. Let me make sure this isn't going to be tougher. Nah, this will be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. S2, those LEDs look cool, kind of like for an industrial console. Yeah, so on the old frac rack system, that's what I was using them for, and I still have some frac rack builds, so I'm holding on to those. I'm not gonna get rid of them, but I loved that aesthetic. I don't know if there's ever a time when I am like doing my own Euro rack modules or synth module releases, I might go for that appearance, you know? If we had some Sid Heresy ones, I'd be like, oh yeah, these are the bomb. This will put you to the life of the party. People be like, oh, those are sick. And you'd be like, I know. You don't have to tell me that. And then you just start kissing them real deeply. All over. Grabbing at each other. Because they told you something you already knew. And that was the vindication you needed. Afterwards, you look into each other's eyes. You don't even know what's happened. You're both lost in the moment. Then you say the words, I think I farted. And then they smile back and they go, I think you did. Then you part ways, never to speak again. Stench in the room, an aura of shame. It's only years later you speak about it at a meeting for Narcotics Anonymous that you wandered into because you thought it was a timeshare operation and you were looking for good property. Ah, that's beautiful. I'm feeling good. Do 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 do. Fiction time. Yes. When the lines between reality and fakeality combine. Oh, this is gonna be fun to solder. Said no one ever. I keep forgetting to put it the other way. I don't know why I don't think about this. It'd be so much easier if it was just, well, I guess not. I don't know. Maybe so much easier if it was just little nubs. I don't know. I guess I'd melt them no matter what. I've always hated nubs. They used to make fun of me in school, taunting me. Nubs. Damn. I'm really thirsty lately. I hope that's not a sign of something. Mr. Hersey, have you ever heard of a bacchiotomy? I actually, yes, I have. Okay, well, they're not real, but you might need one. Oh. Good. Oh, here, let's do the smoke suck here. Here I am. Rock me like a... This is great soldering music. I never thought I'd say those words. Sure, not a lot of artists thought they were gonna have those words describe their music, but whatever, man. You take whatever you get, and you leave the rest for that other guy. Oh, we should do these guys. We should just do all of these from left to right, up to down, top to bottom. Getting back into the danger zone. And finito. I think I really burned it. I think I just got like a little smoke burn or something. Alright. Let's test it out. We won't be able to see the LEDs, but we can mark whether or not it's inputting, outputting. Man, it feels nice and beefy. I sure love that part. Alright, first test will be, will it power on? If I put something in backwards or anything like that, it won't. So we'll know. Alright, let's juice it up. Oh wait, am I not? Oh, yeah, I'm not plugged in. Okay, power on. That's a good sign. That's weird. Thought I smelled something. So I'm gonna send it a clock signal. It's gonna go in really, really fast. And we should be able to see divisions here on our gate input. We'll try 2. There, it doesn't show up, but it's lit. It's going pretty fast because it's 24 hertz. Let's go down to 4. 12 hertz. I like these numbers. 8 division. 6. What do you think's after 16? 30 hertz, that's right. 1.5 hertz is going to be next. .75, I love it. Can we go lower? 37, let's go. Oh, you can't even see it, sorry guys. Here, let me do this. Alright, let's do this, and this one will be like 15 or something like that. It'll take a while for it to get it. There's 0.19, that, I guess, that's fine. We could also do these division ones. This is going to be 32 with, look at that duty cycle. That's weird. We have 3 division. That's weird, the duty cycle. Like all the other ones have been 50-50. Oh man, this happened on the other one too. What the fuck is up with this output? Unless I'm... Yeah. This happened on the other one too. It's like a weird issue I keep running into. So this is not 1.5, this is 2.5. It's not, oh there we go, 5.2. Oh wait, maybe it's reading it now. It says 5 hertz. I think it would be higher than that, because it's like 32 here. Let's see what 7.2 gives us. Yeah, 7.2 is giving us like 13 with some jitter. But 5.2 is not outputting anything. And I've had this happen on the other ones too. 3 works. But 2.5 doesn't. Or 5 seconds or whatever. Alright, well let's troubleshoot that and see if we can fix it. I don't think 5's working either. This may not be receiving its input. Maybe that's the issue. Let's try feeding a signal into here. So this isn't even getting to the chip. So we'll check from the input stage. That might be where the disconnect is. And then 7 division works. Yep. But it's these right here, and there's an input on it, and that doesn't seem to be working. It's a switch jack. Who knows? Maybe it's a good old-fashioned operator error. Let's take it. Let's make sure I didn't do anything silly. So the jack is plugged in, and it passes to this the input passes to the switch, and then the other side of it I can't see, but we can look it up. Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm on the wrong side. So it would be, so this goes to pin 1, 2. It's the third one up. Where are we at here? There's the input. So I guess the next thing would be to just kind of follow it around. So there's our N right there. Let me get a tweezers. It'd be easier to point. So there's our N for this 5.2, and what was the other one? 5. Or no, that's the LED. This is 5.2. 5.2 and 3 is fine. So the third pin down here goes down to this trace. It pops over. Goes to here, 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 and then to this op amp. Which looks to be pointing the right way. Although, yeah, no, wait, that's the right pin. That's strange. If it's making it all the way to here, I guess we could find out if it is. Let's, we'll connect this back together and we'll run a signal through it and see if we can see it. I'm going to put a really high frequency. It's 24 is as high as it goes. Alright, fine. We'll go straight into the 5x2. Okay, so let's try just a multimeter. We can pull the scope out, but it's a lot of extra work. And this might just be fine. Oh, shit. Just rolled over my mic. Keep doing it. Awesome. It's actually not the mic, it's the headphones, isn't it? Isn't it? Okay, so I'm gonna grab ground here at the bottom, and we're gonna switch this over to probe mode. And I'll have the meter set to, I don't know, voltage. Now let's just see if we can get anything on this input pin. So I'm seeing 1.3 volts. And if I disconnect this clock, I see 0. So it's interpreting that as 1.3. Now, these are the outputs. Let me try 5.2. Let me just see. So it's not seeing anything. If we follow down, there's the... Here, I'm going to move this into place. If we follow back down to that spot earlier, this is that via. Now I'm showing 1.3 volts there. This should be a 10K, that's correct. Now we're 1.2 volts. Then it's going to pass through here. And then it's going to go straight to this guy. And I'm showing 1.2 volts. Now it should output... I'm not sure. I think it would be here. And I'm showing negative 5.74 volts. And I have no idea where the trace is going. Maybe it's to this. Yeah. So there's a negative 5, and then it goes here. Oops. Turns into 2.9. And then I'm lost again. Let's pull up the schematic and stuff. This shouldn't be that hard, but that's what she said. I gotta reset this because it fucking pooped on me. Alright, so we are looking for this in, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, I guess we'll just follow it along. It goes to pin 2 of this CD4070, but I'm not sure which the fuck one that is. Maybe it's easier to follow this backwards. Actually, if there's something coming out of 5... Oh, never. Well... No. It's going to be 5-2 first. Dude, this is wild. So this is pen 2 of the 4013. There's like a jillion of them. I don't know which one it would be. Let's see, where were we? We were over here. Were we? Yeah, we were over here. We went over to this. We went to this chip. We did that, and then we came on the output. We went here, and then it disappeared. It went to this 100K. And so now... Oh, but it also split over to here to this 4070, which I think... Yeah, it's the first one of those. So we'd have pin 3. That'll give us a place to start. So nothing. Nothing. It went to pin 1. Oh. Okay, I am showing a voltage on pin 1. Did I put the wrong chip in the wrong spot or something? No? Why is it not outputting? Yeah, this thing's like not partying. Let me check all the pins here. So all showing zeros. I think it's a power pin. So it's getting 12 volts. There's nothing. Nothing. Now I don't know. This might be working on other parts. Let me put the signal into. No, you can't see, but I'm gonna put it into the whole guy here, and let's just check to see if input 1. Oh yeah, there's 1.3 volts. So that is working. And it works all the way up to this chip. And then it stops. It's supposed to have an output here and an output here. Oh, wait a minute. I think that was just me touching it or something. Yeah, so I think there's something up with this chip. Now it does get its sources from other stuff, so maybe this is the 4070. Wait a minute, that can't be not working. It has to put something out. Wait a minute. I was receiving voltage on pin 1, not 2. Is that just not drawn correctly? Oh my god, zoom out. Won't do it. There's a diode. There it is. It does go to pin 1. It doesn't technically matter. Pin 3 is where we're going to see signal. I'm not showing anything on pin 3. Let me check one more time here. This is really kind of funky. That's not high. Okay, yeah, now I'm getting like a little under 3 volts. So, all right, well, we're coming in on the input of everything. Let me switch over to the right camera. So I should get signals on the rest of these inputs here. So I'm just going to test them as I go. I'm showing nothing there. Guess I could look. Nothing there. I wonder if I slow the gates down, it would be more like make it a slower speed. Maybe my meter would read it. Okay, that has 3 volts. That has a varying amount of voltage. That has varying amount of voltage. Voltage jumping around. Or that cool voltage jumping. Static, 3 volts. 12. So is this getting pulled to ground accidentally or somehow? Because it goes directly into the 4013, which is down here. So that output comes from here. Oh, dude, that's wild. So it goes down here. To this 4013. Ballsy. And I don't even remember what I'm looking at anymore. Oh, okay, so this maybe is pulling things. I don't know, man. That's like a lot of failure. Okay, I'm showing zilch. Scraping out if there is anything in between there. Kind of looks like there is, maybe. No, there ain't. Now let's test that. Are you kidding? Wait. You want to believe that? Let's see. I don't believe it. Okay, that didn't fix it, but did some weird shit to it. Let's reset this. Make sure this is working. So it should be a little bit lower number than that. Oh, maybe I... Oh, shit. Maybe it was because this disconnected and it was just floating. That would be hilarious. Shut up! It's a terrible version of Roxanne. Okay. Seeing the 1-3 on here. Not seeing anything on the 5 up. Sehov. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I think I was measuring the wrong thing. Yeah, I think I just shorted a chip out and it locked. And that's why we saw it stay at voltage. I think I, you know, I idioted it. Alright, so if we go down to this 413, this is where it comes in. And measuring this, I have a big fat 0. I don't think they're connected. Let's see what this guy says. So this is 12 volts. Why is that 12? That's pin 2. So pin 2 feeds back into pin 5. Now is it the same on these other ones here? So let's see, let's go into this, where's this 4013 at? Yeah, there's this one. So pin 2 should be like a high voltage here, 12 volt. Okay, it is. So that's normal. Let me put the feed in the top here. I want to see if I can see anything on any of these. So here's this 4013 up here. Or no, that's 4070. Where's the 4013? There it is. Okay, on this one, I'm getting voltage variances on pin 3. On this one, I'm getting 0. That's an input. So it's really as if this 4070 isn't behaving correctly, but I don't understand what's wrong with it. Oh shit. Let me try this. Let me slow the clock down and to just check the clock resolution down to 4 ppq. So on on the physical input, I'm showing a bouncing. It almost gets to a volt, but it's rhythmic. Then we look at the input after the diode. Here it's on pin 1 up here. And I'm seeing it. It's almost 1.2 volts. Then we check pin 3. Nothing. Down here. Nothing. So it's an XOR, so it would, if it was, it wouldn't work if the other pin was high. But if we look at the other pin, it's showing that it's not. So this is pin 2. It's showing 0 volts. Pin 1, 1.2 volts. Pin 3, 0 volts. And it should be giving me something. I don't think there's a mistake. But I don't think the chip's bad. Just because it would be weird that it's just one section of the chip, you know? That's really unlikely. Yeah, I mean, I really feel like it's going to be a big waste of time to knock this thing off and replace it. But I feel like I've done due diligence. I mean, I found where it stops. And the only other thing that would, so the one error here is that it's going into input 1, not input 2. But that's the only thing, and we could backtrace this to pin 5, maybe 6, one of those. I wonder if it's, let me turn this setting to low volts. Although if I recall, it needs like a big jump. Yeah, that's 0.8 milli. Yeah, there's no voltage. It's practically ground. I don't know. Maybe it's a bad chip. I mean, I just doubt it a lot. Let's do this really quick. Let's power it down. Or you know what? Let me try it powered. It's going to be weird. I have it tied to ground. Let me see if I get ground beeps. Huh. Oh, interesting. So I thought this connected it. But I'm not getting a beep. But when I go to the one it... Oh, it's... Oh, interesting. So, this is weird. I can beep on this guy. It does a single pulse beep. Oh, that's just noise. Never mind. I thought it was rhythmic. Alright, let's try it without power. No beep. It does the same thing. Oh, wait. Maybe my fingers were shorting it out. My bad. I wonder if there is a disconnect here. Huh. Because I should... Oh, man. Oops. Wrong button. Addicted to Dr. Death? Oh, I could have one of those, maybe. I had one the other day. They're really good. They're great soda alternatives. Oh, I was wrong. Oh, no, wait. I was right. I think. Oh, I was looking at the wrong 4013. I think. Yeah. Okay, well, let me power this up real quick and check to make sure. I'm not wrong here. All right, so it's 3 pins in.
Fuck! Look, I swear it isn't me! I swear it isn't! I know who it is! I know who the monster is! I know who it is that doesn't belong among us! I swear I know who it is!
Yeah, I really just dig them, those liquid deaths and so forth, just to try not to drink so much. Did I flip this thing around, or what's am I doing wrong here? Yeah, I'm stupid. Okay. You know what? We're not even going to talk about it. We're just going to move on. So that's showing a big fat 0. And there's our answer to why. Do you see it, chat? Do you see what happens when you meet a stranger in the Alps? This is what happens, Donnie. When you meet a stranger in the Alps, you're killing your father. Larry, that was the kid's name. You're killing your father, Larry. You're killing your father. All right, let's power this up. And look at that early signs of blinking. That's good. We're going to crank the resolution back up to party mode. Let's fucking go. Look at that, 20. Look at that jitter. Let's do the 5 division. Hell yeah. Okay, so just to be clear, it's all working now. Nice. Cool. All right. I don't know if I have enough nuts. What are we getting? We're buying a bunch of reds, aren't we? We're not. Well, we might want to. We could do reds in. Oh, you know what? But we have to put the LEDs in, so I'm not going to address this more than it has to. We're just going to put this over in the pile of things we're going to fuck with later. Part 2. Let's go, guys. Fucking A. Always good. That's a weird... Oh, shit. What are we doing here? That's a weird, problem. And what happened was I was looking at the board wrong. It's kind of an idiot move. I know. Unheard of. But, whatever. We killed it again. As I knew we would, because y'all are here. Fucking A, mate. Let's go. What was the fix? There was a tiny solder bridge between pin 3 and pin 4. Let's see what pin 4 did. So there was a tiny solder bridge right here. I was wasting everyone's time by working on this chip because I thought that's where it went. Because they're right by each other. It's kind of easy to make. And it is a little bit where the fuck. But that was the problem. I was working on this guy instead of looking at this guy. And like the moment I looked at it, I was like, oh, let's look at the chip. Maybe there's something. And I saw like a little web right across it. And I'm like, there you go. Classic me. Classic me. Oh yeah, I want to see what pin 4 is. Oh my god, why does it do that where it's like you can zoom in but you can't zoom out? Pin 4 was a reset that goes to ground. So what happened was this pin was shorted out to here and was being pulled to ground, so no matter what came out, it would just get obliterated. And we kind of saw that because the resistance to ground was changing, but it was real random. It wasn't consistent, so I couldn't make heads or tails of that. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I might buy another bag of reds. We need 8. I've got like 25. I think, well, yeah, let's just hold off. I don't want to spend more money. I don't want it to turn out like the blues. I have like 100 blues and almost nothing of his is just DC only. So, Kind of a mistake on my part. But, you know, one day. Oh, shit. Arnath, welcome in. Good to see ya. How's your evening, day, time, life going? That's funny, it says we've only been streaming for 2 hours. We've been streaming for like 10. It's just a lot of little tiny streams. So annoying. I'm glad if we found the fix for that. Knock on wood. Actually, I guess it could still happen. Could still happen. Let's see. Well, what do we want to do, gang? Let's see. Well, we could start on another for the next couple of hours. We have at least 2 hours left of streaming. I don't plan to. I kind of thought about like, oh, you know, maybe this is a good place to stop, and I'm like, for a baby, maybe. I'm a grown man. I don't stop till I get to the top, or somewhere near that. Oh, man. Let's pull out the box. We're so close to just ordering more parts from old, Home Slice. So, yeah, there's this. Got some small things. You know, we could do is we could. I thought I had. Did we already do a Let's Splash? Yeah, we do. What am I thinking of then? There's the sloth, and then there's the triple sloth. Maybe I'm thinking of that. Triple sloth is a big one, kind of. It'll take a couple minutes. We've got the razor here too, but that's like really doesn't take much time, and it's kind of going to be a disappointment. Well, wait a minute. Do we use which knobs do we use on the razor? Actually we could do the razor. We have everything. I don't think we have enough black nuts, but that we'll get that later in the week. We'd at least put, you know, something on there. But we could put the knobs and the pots. The splash is just jacks, but it is a shit ton of LEDs. So let's hold off on that until we have our LEDs in. We could do the Razor. I think that might take us like around 2 hours, just shy. That won't be too bad. Let's do that. I like that idea. Oh wait, no, the Let's Splash. No, it's the Sloth. The Sloth.
And the bus stop at Wicklow, and then I'm going home to work on my lunch, and then I'm going to make sure I get a great fit for you, and I will update if you can come over by the email size and get back to me if you're interested, but I don't know if you can do anything else by yourself or anything else comes up with the teardrops in my boat engine or something else to be ready for summertime. I think I will be back on the cardiovascular of my shift tomorrow when I see you there.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I'm gonna level with you. I understood every word. Every word. No, don't fall out. Let me read what you wrote. And the bus stops at Worklow, and then I'm going home to work on my lunch, and then I'm going to make sure I get a great fit for you, and I will update it if you can come over by the demagnetizer and get back to me if you're interested, but I don't know if you can do anything else by yourself or anything else comes up with the teardrops on my beat engine or something else to be ready for summertime. I think I will be back in the cardiovascular of my shift tomorrow when I see you there. What the fuck kind of copy pasta
Found
was
anything
that?
yet? We ain't found shit.
Predictive text gibberish. That helps. Curious if are the boards you're putting together all for personal use or do you sell them? I kind of used to, but I don't really do it anymore. If you want one, hit me up. You know, I work on that method, but I'm not gonna stock shit in a store or like try to sell them one at a time or anything like that. I am interested in becoming a builder, like a builder for nonlinear circuit stuff. I think that'd be cool. I mean, I'm married, but you know, still anything that's gonna get me chicks. I mean, even if I don't want chicks, but just, you know, the prestige of being able to do that, yeah. And this definitely, being a builder for NLC, I mean, my wife probably wouldn't let me out of the house alone. Not without a sniper. And a spotter. Yeah, I think there might still be some on the website, come to think of it. Let's see, I think I took them down, but maybe not. Oh, yeah, you know what? There's still the Sly Grogan on there, and the Mutable. There's an LFO VCO. I think there's one left. I need to just take those down. Because, one, no one wants one. And two, I'm using them. I wouldn't mind getting rid of some more of these DIY links. I built like 5 of them, and I think I still have like 4. But, yeah, I was doing that for a bit, but they really weren't selling. And it kind of, I'd rather like be a listed seller for them. I think that'd be cooler. So I'm going to wait until I can build them all, and then I'll, you know, contact Nonlinear and be like, hey man, do you need another person on that list, or is it good? Because that's the other thing. I'm in North America. I'm in Phoenix. There's got to be like 100 people that are already doing this. So it may not be. It may be so saturated that it may not be worth it. So it's better just to do it for yourself. All right, I'm just cleaning up everything here. All right. Let me check something here, because I noticed these ads they should be longer spaced. That's weird. All right, whatever. I'm not gonna fuck with it. It is what it is. A pain in the ass. Guys, over on Twitch, we are at 5,100 followers on the nose. 5,100. That's something they told us about when we were kids. Now look at us. Adults. Is this the right way? Oh, yo, this uses 5.1 Zeners. I don't think we have anymore. I think I used them all up. So, and if I remember right, that's part of the folder output, the wave folding output. We'll look at it and see. It may not be necessary, so we'll find out. As we hose it down in the juices that are Castor 951. Oh, are we almost out? Is that it? Oh, there's a little drops left. Nope, that's it. It's coming out like nasal spray. All right. What? What's going on here? I have another bottle of this stuff. I do not see it, though. Oh, I just didn't dig deep enough. I really got to do something with these bends. They are fucking awful. So nice. Right. Oh, wrong one. Get on the razor, bro. Get on the razor, bro. Get on the razor, bro. I want to see if I have these 5 1s laying around, because I think I don't. Oops. Let's see. I have one 5.1 volt Zener left. Definitely need to buy some more. So, I don't know if we'll finish this guy all the way, but we'll get everything we can done on it. Yeah, let me do. You get the resistors. Let's see, what's the first value? 1K or another. Dude. I might need to get some more 1Ks. I wonder if we have more, if I need to order more. Let me do that. Let me check. I think we're okay. I think we have 1,000. But not sure. It's 12. This is 2. 1.5. 1K 805s. And then... oh, here we go. We got like 1,000 here. Okay, we're good. In fact, I guess I could kill what's left in here. Oh shit, I lost the 1.5 in here. Oh my god, there's another roll of... Oh, no, 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 no. I'm stupid. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Don't talk. Oops. This guy got all loosey-goosey. Come on. Oh my god. I might put the rest of these in the little pocket on the side because I did not count this correctly. I misguessed. Mistaken. Mucked it up. Really, it's not that many, too. I could almost slide them in on top, but I don't want to fuck with that. That's baby shit. We already went over that earlier. One. How many do we need? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. That was insane. That's what we're going to use that book for, too. That's great. I like how the tchotchke looks like some sort of logo for a company. Have you tried tchotchke tires? They're the best tires. Tchotchkes, the real name in tires. I don't know if that's true, but... Actually, I do know it's not true. Mostly because I made it up. Actually hired a guy to write it, and then so I didn't even make it up. I just paid someone to come up with it. Where the fuck are all these 1Ks? I'm only finding like 3. Oh, wait, I see some more. They are lower, Captain. Fuddruckers. Wasn't that the name? Or did I make that up? Tchotchke and fingers. Was that what it was? Oh my god, that's funny. They were really big on flair, I hear. Like, you needed a certain number of pieces of flair. Flares were like buttons belts and shit that you put on your clothes. I think I'm gonna keep going. Let's just keep putting... Oh, you know what? We do have... Oh, what the fuck are you? Are you like another 1K? Or another? Dude, this takes like 18 10Ks. Guess what we've been running low on? This is almost a bad idea. Let's do the other ones first. An Intech logo on it, the company. Yeah, right. Well, it's fractions of a penny. But you're stealing it. Well, no, I mean, no one's going to miss it. I'm going to try putting on my fancy new shoes again. Trying to break them in. They're just really tight. And they get uncomfortable after a while. But they're so comfy when I first put them on. I just want them to work. I think I just got to break them in. So I just keep wearing them around the house. I may be better off trying to just get some thinner socks. Movie is so painfully accurate. Yeah, I know. It's funny. Put your shoes back on and dab. Jesus. All right, Captain. I thought this whole stream was just one big O dab. No, I got the hiccups. On a plane? Oh my god. This dude did that on the way back from fucking Orlando. I swear to God, I thought I was sitting next to a grown-ass 14-year-old. The dude was like, had to be in his 20s, but he acted like a 14-year-old kid who couldn't fucking, like, stop being painfully annoying. He did like everything a little kid would do. every fucking thing. He took his fucking shoes off. I think the flight attendant told us, she's like, you gotta put your shoes back on. Yeah, it just smelled the whole time. Then he had this fucking candy, and he kept eating that, and then it would just stink. Like, I don't know what kind of, and he'd leave like all the wrapper trash in the seat between us. And I'm like, dude, the fuck? I didn't say that, I just tried to be cool, tried not to get upset, tried not to let that ruin my flight. Then he farted. And he had to go to the bathroom. Like, luckily he was on the aisle, but he had to go to the bathroom like every 25 minutes or so. He's probably on coke, actually. Now that we're talking about it more. The squirminess, the weird, like I've seen this before. Some people, when they try to watch a movie on their phone, they don't want to like hold it on the plane. And it's kind of weird, I get it. So every now and then I'll see people, they'll put their phone on the table and then on the little tray, and then they put their head like over the tray and like build like a little brain tent and watch it like, you know, this close to their fucking face, so it's like being in the front row of a goddamn movie. Oh, I move my eyes, I can watch the action. Yeah, that's just the way the director intended it. You'd have eye fatigue 20 minutes into fucking the Barbie movie. Yeah, he wouldn't sit still. Like, as soon as he had an opportunity to take his seatbelt off, he took it off, and I'm just like, dude, I don't know. I was just glad he cleaned up. I was afraid he wasn't going to clean up after himself, and I was going to call him out. Like, because we had that trash in between, but right before, and he picked it all up, because I was going to call him out. And I already had my fucking phrase and everything on here. I was going to say to him, like, dude, I don't think your mom's on this flight. Clean up after yourself. All that trash, clean it up, put it in your pocket, throw it in the trash outside. But your mom's not on this plane. You got to clean up after yourself on this one. But I don't know. He cleaned up. I really just, I didn't want that. Because I try to be like a really easy guest on a plane. Because that's what I am. A guest. You know, they can revoke my right at any moment for any fucking reason. So I should be a nice person on the plane and, you know, try to be cool, try to be chill. Oh my God. Oh man. I need 2 of these, and there's one in here. And that's the end of that story. I get the same way when I see shit like that. Yeah, I know. I try not to do that, you know, mate? Like, I'm really trying to be on my best behavior. You know, there's a lot. I'm upset about a lot of existential things. I'm not trying to like dump that on some fucking poor schmuck, you know, that just fucking forgot to wipe their ass or whatever, or clean up after themselves or whatever. I don't want to be that guy, you know. So I'm always trying to like be chill, give them the benefit of a doubt. But that moment I had it, because that guy was so annoying, and I had to spend 4.5 fucking hours with his bullshit. I watched 2 goddamn movies. I watched the the 3rd one, and then I watched the Furiosa movie. Both those movies are 2 hours long, and then some. Anything to drown out that dude. He would watch the fucking movie with me. I was so annoyed. I'm like 2 seats away, and I could see him like watching, and I'm like, dude, you can watch the movie on your fucking device. You don't have to watch mine. The sound, there's no sound. I've got my AirPods in. Sorry, I had to let that one out. That was bad. I apologize. I just really question my sanity sometimes, you know? I hate people. Yeah, I know. Isn't that what it kind of boils down to? Like, I mutter that under my breath, and I feel so bad. Because I really don't, you know? But it's like all the people with bad manners or just bad bad, just being bad, just generally shitty, kind of like, me kind of crap. It drives me nuts. And I'm like, it shouldn't. You should be better than that, but I'm not. I'd like to be, but I'm not. Oh my God, yeah. Those fucking people on the plane. Yeah, they are. Well, I was watching it on my laptop. So I was even polite because, it's an evening flight and I knew the screen would reflect off my window. And normally if it's night flight, I leave the window up, but I was like, oh, I'm watching a movie on my computer. I really don't want to be disruptive to this guy or distracting. So I shut the window because I knew it would stop the reflection. Dumb shit like that. I'm trying like not to make a buddy. I'm trying not to talk to that guy. I'm trying not to chill with him. But whatever. It is what it is. You got to do it. I think there was a song written about it by Randy Newman. You gotta deal with people on the plane. You gotta deal with people on the train. Some people don't have any manners at all. You gotta deal with them or you're gonna die. Do 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 do. Thank you, Randy Newman. Only 5% of you watching even know what the fuck that was. And I appreciate you. What the... You love Randy Newman? Did you know Randy Newman wrote The Three Amigos? It was Randy Newman and like Lauren Michaels or whatever. Let me look this up again. I saw this recently and I was like, you're kidding me. The Three Amigos. Steve Martin, Lauren Michaels, and Randy Newman wrote The Three Amigos. Yeah. Isn't that wild? Like, I didn't know Lauren Michaels wrote comedy, really. I guess I need to look up his writing credits or something. But I sure as fuck didn't expect Randy Newman to be a comedy writer. I'm sure Steve Martin kind of wrangled it all in. But either way, like... No, I know he's funny, but, I just don't see him writing a movie screenplay. I guess I don't really know him that well. I just know him for his fucking shit on pianos and Short People song. It always kind of hits hard for me. I know he's talking about little people, but I can't help but think I might be that little. Time of the case that they can't be do. Gotta be fine on the can. That is solid Randy Newman material. I got shot in the leg. Gangster rap Randy Newman. Randy Newman brings all his classic magic and musical styles to the world of gangster rap.
Got shot last night. Bust a cap. Now I'm doing time.
I can't do it anymore. Running out. It's going from Randy Newman to just a really tired, drunk guy. He's short. So it's like my ability to make short jokes. I can make jokes about short people and glasses. I can't do any bald jokes. Although I might in about 5 or 10 years. And then I'll be able to do it. And then I got some good ones. Oh, am I going to roast me? But right now I still can't do that material. I can do mustache jokes. Oh my God. And aren't there a billion of them? Most of them have to do with being a creep, unfortunately. Honestly, like 98% of them have the mustache jokes have to do with being a creep, or there's a sex joke. I think that's it. I think that's there's the sex joke, and then mustache fries, and then there's the rest is all about being a creep. I mean, unless you know some mustache jokes that I don't know. Oh, wait, there is the puns. Like, I mustache you a question. As long as the baby doesn't touch my stash, my mustache. But I think that's it. I think, thank you, C-Lab. Thank you, Adam Reed, for that fucking banger of a joke. Yeah, they all have HR visits. See what God just did to us, man? God didn't do that, you idiot. You did. You're a fucking idiot. I don't know. I don't want to be too hard on me, but that was pretty bad. And I know I could have done better if I was on a plane. Diving down hundreds of miles an hour to meet the ground. Oh, there's a mustachioed groom. Let's do that. We already had one today. I'm gonna get my my haircut tomorrow. It's really shaggy, and typically he trims my mustache up, and it is, honest to God, like one of my favorite parts of the haircut. Like my old the person that used to do it, she would do it rarely. And usually it was just like around the, like, the little guys around the nose and stuff, I think I always forget them. This dude, he brushes it up, trims it down, straightens it up, cleans it up on the edges. I mean, it looks great. And then he takes care of my eyebrows so I don't turn into a mentat. That's not the Fresh Maker, by the way. I thought it was, but that's Mentos. That's the Fresh Maker. Mentat is the human computers. I always get the two confused. Because I'm like, human computers, the Fresh Maker. And I'm like, no, wait, that's the wrong one. I didn't have any problem with my old hairdresser for a majority of the time. But towards the end of her career, she was starting to kind of go nuts, and she started doing really weird stuff with my hair. One thing, it took about almost a year to get back, and it kind of ticked me off. She was trimming my hairline back. Here, I'll show you. She was like this whole front was just trimmed way back. So, like, my hairline was like further in, and I'm like, yo, that is the opposite of what I want. I want it as far out as we can safely leave it until the inevitable retreat. So don't be cutting it early, lady. That's not cool. I didn't say that. I didn't even know it was going on. It wasn't until she finally like got fired and was like calling people, cold calling people for cuts, that I was like, shit, what am I gonna do? And then I ended up, oh yeah, we gotta do the brush. I ended up, her boss, I was like, hey, can I get a cut with you? Can I be a client? And he was like, yeah, that's fine. And he started doing it, and I've been pretty happy. I haven't really tried to be like, hey man, can we change this up a little bit or anything like that. He's usually been able to kind of make little shifts here and there. Oh, this does feel really good. I forgot to shave today. I was fucking in a hurry. Yeah, I gotta get rid of these. This is difference between truck driver mustache. Although, I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you kind of like it when it comes down past the corners? Like, there's two schools. Like, normally you just trim it, and it stops at, like, the corner. But you let it go down a little bit. I don't know. It says you may or may not have a tequila collection at home that you're working to grow to be as extravagant and amazing as your mustache is. So I don't know which one I want. I'm honestly kind of digging it. I don't think I've ever grown it out that far on the sides. I kind of dig it. I might do that. I don't know. I kind of dig it when it's not that way. Like, maybe we can... I don't know. The wife hates it so much. But, you know, we're already married. There's nothing she can do now. I waited until after I put a ring on it, and we got a ring on me, before I was like, all right, it's mustache time. This is what married Sid looks like. Be glad, baby. Sometimes, well, later on, probably I'll gain about 50 pounds. I love it. Hey, I wish I had a beard. I can't grow one. Can't grow one to save my life. There's nothing here. There's like 4 whiskers on this side, and then like 3, maybe 2 on that one. There's like 1 that grows on my neck over here. I gotta keep an eye on. Gotta whack that guy every now and then. But there's like there's nothing to shave on my cheeks. I got an electric razor like a few years back. Best fucking decision I ever made. Takes like no time to shave because I don't have to fucking lather up and crap. And it doesn't even grow fast. Like, this is like 2 days of growth. So it's borderline embarrassing, but I'm told from my family that it is because I am Native American. And right, not all the way, but I have Native American in me, and that is why I cannot grow a beard. And I'm like, fine. We'll do it that way. My dad couldn't grow one either. But he did have a pretty boss-ass mustache, which I was never into. But here I am, as old as he was then, and I got the stash. Every time I look in the mirror, I go, I'd fuck me real hard. They playing that song, the Horses song. Do, do, do. Uh-oh.
Sidda DR Infinite Sidorus.
Hey, Computer Yogi with the 4 months. Let's fucking go, mate. Thank you so very much. Shit, I used the Philips Long blade. It's great. It would shave in the morning and it would grow so fast in the mid. Yeah, you know what? And Adam Fighter, you bring up something that, thanks again, by the way, Computer Yogi. 4 months. Hope you're doing well. That is one thing I remember that sticks with me every time I want a beard or I wish I had one. I remember I was like maybe 18, and my friend, oh man, what was that guy's name? Oh, I forgot his name. Oh, it's been so long. Anyways, we'll call him Aaron. I think it was something like that. Everett, that was his name. So my friend Everett, he was this really cool guy, and I think he was like maybe a year or so older than me. But I remembered, I was like, man, I wish I could grow a beard, dude. That'd be so sick. And he's like, fuck all that, bro. Try fucking shaving your neck every fucking day. What? This shit, dude. And he like pulls down, and he's like, I have to shave this every day, or it just grows out. It's thick as hell in like a week. I was like, really? He goes, on top of my face. He's like, it takes me like 30 minutes every day to get ready. I feel like okay, this is a long time ago, so I understand it's a little sexist what he said, but he's like, I feel like a fucking woman getting ready. And I was like, in the future, this is going to be very sexist and inappropriate. But in time being, I'm just going to ignore that statement. And I laughed, but he was right. Like, he was 100% right. I'm like, it could be the other way around, where I'm like having to shave my neck and stuff like that, or I'm getting, and he's like, and he mentioned too, he gets ingrowns and stubble and burns all the time on his neck. He's like, it looks like I have fucking acne, but I don't. It's just from the razor burns. And he's like, I try all this stuff, but it just comes in like rock solid every time. And it's really coarse hair. And I was like, ugh, all right, I guess that's not so bad. I am now appreciative that I don't have a beard. I could have like midway though. I could have a beard and not have it grow everywhere. Well, I guess it wouldn't be as much of a beard, would it? Okay, fair enough. All right, I will take my minor blessings and bid you adieu. But we were at a party and he was like, nah. And then he taught me the phrase, gotta drain my main vein. And he instantly became the coolest guy I've ever known. I have exactly the same problem he has. Like having to shave your neck. Ugh. Yeah, that's basic. Yeah. I'm sure that's what he ended up having to do. He had like, if I remember right, he usually had like chops, or he had like maybe a goatee. He was trying to keep it trim, but I don't think it was working. Ugh. All right, I guess that would be the upside for myself is that, you know, I could have to do that. Still, like, if I could have it for like a month or seasonal, alright. I do that. You know, like, I got a beard, but it's only in the wintertime. Okay. You know? I guess with the rate that it takes, I wouldn't be able to grow one in time. My dream would be to never need to shave. I kind of don't do that too much. Having the mustache is the most I've ever had to keep track of, like, shaving well, because otherwise it just disappears in the goatee. How many do I need? 18. Ugh. $12. 16. Oh man, I got 17. So sad. There you go, just get a Sharpie. Ugh. Just need one out of here. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. You are the man.
Well, I'm lucky because if I do grow out, it's patchy, but it looks kind of cool. Some have asked me if I do like that. I'm like, nah, it's patchy. Yeah, that's pretty common too. I know a lot of people, they say like, oh, I don't really grow a beard because it's not very consistent and I get these little patches, and if, you know, in order for it to work, I really just have to grow it the fuck out. And I really don't want a beard like that, you know, things like that. What are you talking about, Kiwi Bite? Yeah, and I get it. I mean, if, like, ideally, it would be nice just to have a nice, tight, trim beard, you know? Nothing, like, too big, not too big of a chin, but just something, like, tight in there. But, brah, that's only gonna happen in, like, 5 lifetimes from now. There's, like, that's no way ever without, like, a makeup department. And then it's just gonna itch like fuck, so I'm gonna be going nuts with that. No, thank you. Nice. Oh man. Anyways. You deserve your favorite beard. I don't know about that. But Music in the background sounds sometimes as if like my USB connection oh, because of the boop, boop, boop. So we always have ours going through delay, so when it does happen, it's just like bumper da bumper da bumper da bump. Just goes off in this really long loop, so it's I haven't really thought about how it was supposed to sound. Yeah, same here. Just listening for it now. Waiting. We might have to skip this song. I'm trapped in this loop now. Hugh Jackman, Mr. Wolverine in a musical too. It's exactly like that. It's honestly, I could barely tell the difference between the two instances that you speak of. Wait, you mean Hugh Jackman, not Huge Jackman. Huge Jackman is a very successful adult film actor. I would imagine. So I've been read. I wouldn't know personally firsthand, but there was a thing on the book on the internet. It was Facebook. It came on like Vice. Yeah, it was like Vice or, and they were like, meet Huge Jackman. And then like I don't know how they got away. They had a link to like all his movies, like all of them. It's pretty amazing. I mean, it was pretty insane. Like I didn't see that one coming. It was a really good movie. It was his first movie. And I think that really established the Huge Jackman name. It's not just like a Wolverine, stand-in whenever you need to do a parody comedy of a movie or a parody porn of a movie, and you need Hugh Jackman, but you can't. So you get Huge Jackman. So that was like later on, after I didn't see it coming. But anyways, this is all on the article that I read from the people that I was talking about earlier that make the article that are reputable-ish. No, I am not being serious. I don't really think that's a real person. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me at all if it was, but I'm really hoping I made that all up. Otherwise, I've got a lot of explaining to do to a certain Huge Jackman. Probably not his real name. I mean, what are the chances? He'd look like Hugh Jackman and his name would be Huge Jackman? It's impossible. It's got to be a stage name. $1,000,000 bet. Really hoping I made this up around the edge. I totally. Well, I mean, I don't. It sounds real, doesn't it? I don't know if it is. I don't want to look. I don't want to mess up my browser history. The bunch of searches for huge Jackman. AVN awards. I don't need that in my browser history. Yeah, I could go incognito or whatever, but, you know, sometimes that's not enough. Sometimes you forgot, and then it shows up later. And then you gotta explain it to your family as your mother's sitting there crying. That's awkward. I try to avoid that. Man, it's crazy. It's actually warmer in here, but that fan is making it so nice and cute. I think it's warmer. I thought it was like 82. Now it's 83. What was the Celsius? That's what it was. It's 28. Yeah, it has gone up a little bit. I think it was 28 even. Now it's 28 and a half. I think that's all of the resistors. Viva la resistance. We shall solder them on with the fires of 1,000 suns. And those suns will have fire too, because they are the fire starters. Twisted fire starters. Hey, hey, hey. I'm the one you've hated most and contemplate. I don't know what he says actually. Alright. How are we doing on time? Oh, good, we got at least another hour. So we probably won't complete this, but that's fine. That's just fine. But we don't have the 5 ones, so I'm not 100% it's going to work. Because I think that's part... Well, I think the individual outs will work. I don't remember. We'll just figure it out. We'll play it by ear. We're professional ear players. That's what they hired us for, and that's why we're here, damn it. That and potent bribery. You know, I can't help but think sometimes that a really missed opportunity was, do you know about, oh shit, Rick Rubin's series he did with Johnny Cash, America. And there's different records. I think it's like 9 or 10. There's quite a bit. And it's a collection of a lot of these old songs that have been rolling around in Johnny Cash's head for years and years. And it's really kind of a great example of like American folk music in a way. Like, at least, Johnny Cash perspective, that area. It's so broad, it's kind of hard to say that's just it. But it's a section of American folk. But he also famously did covers of all these different songs, there was 9 Inch Nails' Hurt, which was pretty well known. And, what's that? Reach Out and Touch Me. Was that? It's not Duran Duran, is it? I always get the Depeche Mode and Duran Duran confused a little bit. But, I was thinking about it, and I was like, it would have really been fun if Johnny Cash in that America series would have done all the Spinal Tap music, even though that's a British band. It didn't have to be, America. They could just, I really just want to hear Johnny Cash sing Sex Farm Woman or Big Bottom. The bigger the portion. That's what they say. My girl's got 'em. I know, it's a bad idea. I feel instantly bad that I should have never shared the idea. I just really love Johnny Cash. And I think we really forget about his sense of humor and his unique comedic timing. And we think, why would Johnny Cash ever do something like that? And it's like, well, that's the joke. That's just like what made Leslie Nielsen so funny. He always played a bad guy. He always played serious drama roles. Then you see him in like Airplane or whatever, Police Squad, and he's fucking dead serious the whole time, but saying the most ridiculous crap in the world. That's the magic. Oh, don't turn, no, bro, no. Flip over, bro, don't do that today, bro. There we go. Alright, we're good. As long as you keep your mouth shut. We're good. Nothing's gonna happen. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Why would it? That would be silly. Wouldn't it? So silly. Okay. So, next on the menu is the two caps. There's just two 10 microfarad caps. We don't even have to put them on. We're just going to put them on to be friendly, make friends, be a good guy. And then after that, we have the two 4148 diodes that we can drop on there, as well as the the four 4148s. There's 4 of them. I see the other 2. And then there's the tchotchkes. And then we could drop the TLO 74 and the 72 on there, and pretty much be done with this for now. We still we could put the interconnects and everything on there, but we're missing the 50. I think it still works without the 5. I think it's the last stage. Let me look at the panel real quick. See if I can call this module I haven't even used. Yeah. So these are 2 independents. Oh, no. Yeah, we need the 5-1, I believe, to... I think it's either to control the output or it shapes it. Let's just look at the old schematic. Yeah, I think it's for protection. It doesn't talk about it here. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that's what these are for. He has them in other stuff. And these basically keep the voltage within 5 volts peak to peak. It's kind of a cool way to do it. And if it exceeds it, it just gets gnarlier, so it's kind of cool. All right, let's do the siliconus. And we'll just see where we're at. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Ugh. All right, I might have to give these shoes another break. I wish I could break these things in. I hope they don't just become shoes I can only wear for like an hour. Lest I want bruising on my feet. Oh, you know what? Oh, hold on. I have an idea. Give me 2 shakes here. I'm gonna take these shoes off real quick. Let me grab. I have some like books here. Kind of dread books. Let me see if that helps at all. I know it's stupid, but that's what we're dealing with. Stupid. But you'd think it would work best with cruise. I don't know. It's just kind of weird. All right. Oh, these socks are kind of dead. Forgot. But they'll fit on my feet. Yeah, I can feel the fucking elastics all blown out in the top. Shoe back on. Let's see if that makes any difference. Alright. I had a big sneeze attack when I left, so pardon. So far, so good. I don't feel too bad. Alright. now, let's do our 4148s. Wait a minute. Oh, these are like extra ones I have. These are the weird ones. Wait. Yeah, those are out. Damn. Gotta buy more of those. Oh, those aren't it. My bad. I almost totally forgot, like, it's one thing, like, don't mess that up. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna mess that up real good. Wait, you said don't? Oh, shit. Ooh, gross. I don't know what the fuck that was. It was disgusting. Gonna get it in the general area. Just gonna solder it on the way George Washington would solder it on with a belt sander. Oh my god, I can't grab this fucking thing. Oh man, I can't hit my fucking pedal. There it is. Dumb. Alright, we're not gonna mess with it because it's just gonna knock it around. Just gonna solder it in like it don't matter. This is bad. Captain. Oh wait, there is no captain. Why do we keep getting these big afro size? I feel like I'm watching like Spaceballs or something. All right. That's not too shabby. Too shabby is later. Oh yeah, we never did do the caps. Okay, well we'll do the these tchotchkes. I don't think there's any transistors on here. And then we'll grab the caps real quick. We can do that. It's I guess kind of more logical to do it that way anyways. Maybe. You know, I could almost get away with a 4.7 volt Zener. I have 4 of them. That's really damn close to 5.1. But I'll just wait. It's not that big. I don't want it to be quieter than the rest. That would be dumb. Oh shit, I'm pulling this from both ends? Alright, we need to do some big time QC control here. Okay. So now it's just this long, and this is the longer bit that's been pulled away, so I'm gonna try to string from this. Oh shit. I can't believe what's going on here. There we go. I don't need you to be perfect, I just need you to be in there. I'm going to attempt to keep you in there, but I'm not really going to try super hard. That's why I buy a bunch of you. Irreplaceable. Oh yeah, I meant to do that. Shit. I don't know if we're gonna. Well, we'll try to find some time. I meant to go over with you guys a couple of the stuff I wasn't for sure about on the Volt. We'll come back to it. I could work on that later. I just want to get that video going because I'm actually excited about it. I'm like, oh, I think there might be some people who want to watch it. Oh, pardon me. Whatever. I'm not gonna spend forever trying to get those perfect. No one can. Alright, the smaller socks, and sadly, aren't making a massive difference, so kind of bummed. Of course, my feet could just be sore from wearing them without the thinner socks. We're doing 10 microfarad, right? Alright, getting towards the end of this piece of stuff. There's deuce. The deuce is loose. Double deuce. What the deuce? Deuce. Deuce-a-lo. Deuce, deuce. I can only just make noises now. I kind of want some more of these 10 microfarads. 10 microfarad 0804s. There's another component that I was just looking at that we were low on. I think it was the Zeners. Yeah, Zeners. Let me make sure. Yeah, I have those on order. Or I have those ready to order. They're in the order of orders. Booyah. Okay, fuck you. I'm gonna work on this guy first. I love him. Don't tell the other one. They'll get jelly. All right, now it's just a matter of soldering on two dip sockets, or dip sockets, two dip packages. From the land of Dipicatus, where Master Diplog battles Diplo every day. We're coming out from a classic here. Some of you probably know where this is. We're going, and some of you probably wish you weren't. But this is from Time Life Books, Op Amps and CMOSs. From the makers of Kitchens and Bathrooms comes Op Amps and CMOSs. It's a great little collection of, well, Op Amps and CMOSs. Sid, are there any timing crystals in there? No. Clearly not. Why would I put that in there? These are simply op amps and CMOSs. It's very clearly marked. It's on the outside. Oh my god, this won't peel up, and it thinks I'm stupid. It's challenging my authority. Oh my god, it really... I was joking at first. Okay, there we go. I think we'll do it this way, and then this guy goes. Let's go! Alright. I don't know why I yelled that. It sounded festive, though. Yeah, I'm pretty interested. We made like a little bit of a list like a week or so ago of different sound, little audio box sound cards like that. I do want to check out the, what is it? I think it's the M2 from Motu, as well as the classic Focusrite Scarlett. I'd like to really be able to see what's in all of those guys. Uh-oh. Guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up because we're going to bump up and get down because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than DJ Doey coming in with that piping hot. Won't stop. Skiddly bop. Oh my God, freaking hot. Ray! Yeah. Guys, mates. If you guys are not familiar with DJ Doey over on the Twitch chat, we got you covered. Oh yeah, there it is. Doop, 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 doop. Did it work? It worked. You gotta go and give that cat a follow. They are not only a good friend of the stream, but also a great stream of their own. Fantastic stuff. Lots of everything from jams to games to music making. I guess it's covered in jams. Soldering. A lot of stuff. Variety of things. Really great times. Really good place to hang out. One of my favorites. If you go there, you're probably gonna see me. I get distracted easily though. There is a lot of shiny keys around me, but you know how it is. $7:30. I can make that. That can happen, Captain. Well, welcome in, Raiders. We're an electronics stream that focuses on getting people into soldering and making into building, helping you conquer your solder demons that will not stop screaming at you night after night, day after day. We can help. We mostly do audio stuff. We're working on a lot of synthesizer things, a lot of Eurorack stuff. But if you have questions, if you're curious about anything, feel free to ask. We live off that. We've had a kind of a bunky screen today, but I think it's all solid now. It's knock on wood. It's been good for 3.5 hours, which I think is longer than previously, so that's what I'm basing everything off of. How was your stream, Doey? What did you guys do? What were you up to this fine evening? I just got an idea. Hey, lawn dog. Were you trying to call me to the computer? Because if you were, you sure did. I was just welcoming in DJ Doey. I come here for the sharing of electronic knowledge. Exactly. Yeah, there's plenty of things. I mean, there's a lot of people here that have been doing this stuff for a while, and they're super helpful. I love that the fact that they're willing to chill and be chill with people when they have their questions about chili dogs and tasty freezes and how to suck them down. I figured out my switch for the guitar, then played Ballotro again, made some gains. Yeah, I remember we were on Love My Switches, and you spied the switch that you were looking for, if I'm remembering correctly, or that might have been old news. Nice. It's a 4-pole dual toggle and not a 4-pole 3 toggle. Oh, so it didn't have a center position? None of them did? Trace angles. Oh, yeah. They are definitely a trigger for some. Yeah, you're right, they'll get confused. They'll be coming around this corner here and they'll be like, ah, I don't know, man. Lawn Dog, also the next time I order replacement solder tips, I am going to order some curved ones. Oh yeah, it's Hacko calls it the J tip, and there's also the knife tip, the K tip. That's a good one too. Both of those are great. I highly suggest them. It's just nice to use. I like it because I don't like conical tips, but that one, it works great. It works great. Like the heat transference is awesome. It's perfect. No, I do, but here's 2 types of purples, but you have to have 3 on-ons and or 2. Yeah, I get it. Hold the European town map. This is over where Edinburgh starts, and then we go down, and this will get you to Brickstraw. And we take this little study road, and it goes to Citykill. But me, I like to take this expressway and just go right into it. So that was my crazy UK guy, who may or may not be huffing paint thinner daily. For the day. Non-stop. All right. Let's see, where are we at on time? We still got a half hour. All right, well, fuck me, all right. What could we do? We could keep going. We don't have the 5-1, but we do have 4 7s. I don't want to use those, though. It's just going to be quieter. I'm going to be mad at myself. Although it may be nastier. What if it increases its nastiness but reduces its volume? The volume reduction would be 4.7 to 5.1. That's only like 0.4. That's like 5%. 5, 10. It'd be 20. Yeah, it'd be 5%. So I don't know if a 5% volume reduction would be the end of the world. It might be kind of interesting to experiment with. I don't know what. I don't want to waste these Zeners. They're kind of not cheap. I don't know. Man, this is the toughest thing I've ever had to decide. Man. This is incredibly stressful. Anyways, I'm Audi 5000. Take care, mate. Take care. Yeah, we're at 11 and a half hours. So I started at 10 a.m. and it's 9:30, so there you go. Almost 12. Nice. I guess we could. The thing I hate is this interconnect. I almost want to order something for it. I have the 4s, but I don't have these 3s, and I have to break, or not break them, but like, you know, I don't know, it's kind of dumb. Let's wash the board. And let's put it aside. Let's wash the board. We'll put it aside. We'll start up another one. You know, the Sloth Decay, even though we don't have the through-hole stuff, we could start putting on the SMD stuff and making sure we're not, you know, missing anything anyways. Let's do that. We got like another half hour of streaming to go, so I'd like to do it in the road. I mean, do that. Beatles song. Oh, man. I'm a little bit tired, though. I won't lie. I'm gonna sleep pretty easy. Let this, well, you don't really have to let it soak. It's more about getting it kind of rinsed off, and usually using these wipes gets all the crud off of it. It really wasn't that dirty. I don't know, I guess I could just try drying it off. I don't really need to get it super clean because we're going to have to clean it again anyways. So, let's do that. Oh shit, stepping on that cable. Sloth Decay. Yeah, this is, oh shit, that reminds me, I need to get these 470 microfarad caps. I don't think I have those. Let me double check, but I don't think I do. Hey, Callus, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Oh, shit. Oh, man, I think might have to give these shoes a break. I do have 470, and nope, I don't. And I do have a bunch of 220s. But, yeah, 220, but I don't have 470. So let me add that to the shopping list here. 470 microfarad cap THT Sloth Decay. Been a while. What's good? I'm soldering right now, so I thought I'd see what's up. Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome that you're soldering. Irons heat up around the world. Good, mate. We've been working on, I don't know if you've seen Jamtown, but we have this new thing we've been building called Space Station. And this is like all modules from nonlinear circuits. And the black panels are just stuff I pulled from from Jamtown, or I had extra of. But the plan is to be all the white paneled, so it's all uniform, all looks the same, kind of like a surge system, if you've ever seen those. The jacks are all color coded. So you have input and outputs kind of labeled through color, and then if it's a DC or an AC, etc., etc. It's I put way more thought into it than I think I have in anything. I don't know. It's been a lot of work, and it's been expensive to build, but I'm loving it. I have no regrets. We're basically, I kind of already ran out of space, and I already plan to get a bigger case eventually, but I kind of like the limitation, so I'm just still building as many modules as I can, and I'm just swapping stuff out, you know, to get one thing, I'll do it the other way. Yeah, we started back in like August, sort of. August, September, around that month. And I got the case back in July. And then I finally got the rails in back in December. And we started installing everything around January, December, around that time. And yeah, it's been awesome. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. It's such a weird device. It's missing a lot of stuff that I rely on normally in Jamtown, but I kind of like it because it, you know, presents a new challenge for me to write with. Hey, this is nice and clean. That's fucking great. Get one of these boards. I'm just gonna do this. But the cool thing with nonlinear, if you're not familiar, he just makes the strangest modules. They're the most unique things I've ever messed with, and I really, really enjoy them. I decided to get back into modular like a month ago. I built the Erica EDU. Oh, cool! Yes, the MFOS! Let's go! Let's go, mate. I'm super hyped for you. That's awesome. That's that EDU package. I love it, and I've had person after person go, "Oh, that's a great project. The price is right, and the skill level, you know, the gap and everything that's there, and all the information that's available is just awesome." Shout out to my Erica dudes. Yeah, Erica's fantastic. When people ask about, you know, getting started, I usually defer them to that. I'm like, well, there's like documentation, there's videos, there's so much information on each module that you work on. You can get as in-depth or as shallow as you want. You just want to build it and be done? Fine. You want to understand how a state variable filter works? Here's a bunch of explanations, you know. It's neat. I love it. I'm super happy that that kind of thing is around. All right. I'm putting this flux on here. It's my new jam. It's a liquid flux that comes out, and it's an alcohol, and the alcohol evaporates and it just leaves this flux powder behind. So you do that like 3 times and you've got a nice layer of flux like all over the board, and it's so easy to clean. It should be illegal. I bought an Erica steam pipe at SynthCube and ended up not liking it. They let me return it because I only had it a week and offered to waive the restocking fee if I took the store credit. Oh, well, there you go. That's not bad. The dude designing FPGAs and tubes on a board is weird. Oh, you live like 45. You could, yeah, you could almost will call that shit. That's great. One of the places I buy from is really close. Well, in relationship anyways, but they're really close, and every time I have them ship anything, I just have them, they'll do free shipping, but they'll choose like the cheapest one, which is the post office, which is the fastest. And I usually get it, usually about 2 days. This first time doing SMT, I'm making a mess, but I think the contacts are okay. Yeah, so lots of flux. That's what I always bring up when you're doing SMD soldering. Just use lots of flux. It'll just make everything easier to deal with. And then, yeah, if you're worried that you're spending too much time on a pad, that you might be heating it up, take a break. Go to another section of the board. Circle back around. Give it time to cool so you're not, you know, causing any damage. Most boards, excuse my nose, my mustache keeps tickling my nose. Most boards are pretty tough these days, but I have seen plenty of people lift leg, you know, lift pads and so forth. So it's still doable, but as long as you kind of go like, I'm pushing my luck. Let me go somewhere else. I'll fuck with this in a minute. Yeah, 280 is good. I do 380. 320 is kind of my lowest for leaded solder in Celsius. But if it's through hole, I'm just max 480. Which reminds me, I gotta turn this back down. I think we were doing 480 this whole fucking time. Yeah, the impost boards. Yeah, I've worked on those plenty of times, and they're, yeah, it's you're really gonna have to be pretty mean to get it to start, you know, delaminating or anything like that. It'll happen, but you're gonna have to really try. And don't try. All right, this is the last layer. Let me pull up the paperwork on this rude boy. .393C is probably okay if you're using lead solder. It's probably okay. I mean, you could go a little bit lower. I don't think it matters. I just forgot to turn mine down from 480, so that whole build with the razor that we just did was all at maximum temp on my iron and 0 issues. I mean, that we know of. So it depends on what kind of results you're getting. If you're not happy with the results, you may need to change your temperature. So if you're doing SMD soldering and like things are getting desoldered by you kind of waving the iron around, or you know, getting nearby, and you're working on something and the neighboring components are starting to soften, you might want to turn your temperature down. Like I do 380, 360, 340. I've heard 320 C. I don't know what those are in Fahrenheit. I'm so bad about that. But I wouldn't tell you that 390 is wrong. I would not. Because, yeah, if it works, it works. Yeah, I mean, you probably won't notice much of a difference if you go down in temperature, so it wouldn't be too bad. Too much from the specs. Most chips are assuming that you use 140, 320 max, 380 safe, all above that. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Like the temperature that's doled out is 320 is kind of your maximum. Now there's plenty of room for tolerances, and to be fair, if you measure the tip of your iron, it's not going to be 380 degrees. It's a little bit less, like a lot, depending on it. You can. I haven't tried recalibrating my iron, but I did get an iron tip measure thingy, and I was shocked. Like it's not quite as hot as I thought it would be. But it could be the measurement tool. I don't know. No one does. No one. But don't be afraid to try different temps. I know plenty of people that just run their iron as hot as they can fucking get away with, and they have zero problems. So I think you have plenty of tolerance, but there is also just having your iron too hot for the first. If you're doing like unleaded solder, I recommend 420 at the beginning, or go as hot as your iron can. Use plenty of flux and use leaded solder if you can to mix it in to change that temperature point, the melting point on it. But I like them hot. I'm a big hot fan. They called me the hot tamale. No, they didn't. Yeah, so part of that is callus is going to be the thermal mass and everything. And then sometimes like mixing it with flux will actually cause it to, if there's flux on the tip of the solder, it'll kind of help, but having like flux on your iron actually helps with the melting process, or it helps necessitate it. The if you weren't getting results though, if you had it at 500 Fahrenheit, which I think is, or 600 Fahrenheit, I'm sorry, I was reading that, and you weren't getting the results, maybe the board you're working on is stealing a lot of your heat. Maybe the iron isn't calibrated, and maybe it is out of whack a little bit by the long way. Maybe the tip isn't. Are you if you're using like a Hacko or any like name brand, normally you don't have to season the tips. But like off-brand, sometimes I find I've had to season the tips to get them to work right and take solder. There's a lot of factors, but heat is the easiest thing to change. And if you're not getting results, the solder isn't melting, it's not gooing, and it's not traveling down that line or filling, heating up the hole where the through hole is, or the lead, then yeah, turn it up, because it's going to lower, those things are going to bring your iron temperature down. And to combat that, the only thing you can do is crank it up. Yeah, and like the higher end ones will have thermal whatever. They'll change their temperature. I can't think of the term. Thermal compensation. They'll do a temperature change, but oh wait, this is the wrong book. It was a cheap iron you got on Amazon, so it may not be too bad. But if it is a cheap iron, then the best thing you can do is just turn it up, get it nice and hot, and yeah, use lots of flux. For cleaning your iron, do you use like one of these brass brushes like this. Like my hand's in the way, but I don't want to miss it. One of these little brass brush things. That sometimes they're in a little ball. That and getting flux, soldered, flux solder on there. Just getting solder on it and mixing that in and cleaning it over and over can actually, what I'm talking about, like season the tip and might make it work a little bit better for you. You may also just end up seeing if you can get any name brand tips that might fit on there. Sometimes you can find, like, companies will do Hakko and Veller knockoffs, and the tips are interchangeable. So you can get, like, a Hakko tip and just put it on that cheap-ass iron, and you got what you need, which is heat, and then the tip will actually kind of work its magic. But it depends. In my experience, heat is the only thing you have left. I went in those drawers somewhere. I've just been using the sponge pads. I really recommend the brass. It seems like it would be rough on the iron, but in my experience, it actually seems to help. It removes that oxidation and crud or whatever the hell, and it seems to. I used to not use it. I used to just use the sponge, and I'd have to replace my tips all the time. Ever since I started doing the brass, and this is 4 years ago from streaming, I've never replaced a tip. They're all just as good as they were then. They're fine. So that's where I'm coming from as far as, you might do that. Lawn Dog over on YouTube, the cheap soldering iron and one that potentially worn out, and it's inexperienced person's dealing with the soldering. Yeah, and it adds an extra difficulty level for sure. Well, gals, if you ever want to upgrade, you can always do that. There's plenty of other inexpensive irons out there that aren't too bad. What was the brand that you got? Do you recall? Is it even mentioned on there? Because there are a couple of sneaky brands that are cheap irons, but they're actually not that bad. Because of years of experience. Yeah. Well, I'm just coming from my deals. Everyone, there's a lot of people that might have different experiences. They might be like, hey, man, I had the same thing, and I did not get that result. Feel free to pop that in the chat. We'll talk about it. I mean, I'm always just trying to go with the cheapest, most inexpensive, easiest way for people to party with this so that, they're not broke. Yehua is actually not bad. It was $30. So I used to have one with the, that was like a variable, you could change it. I think I paid $50 or something for it. And it wasn't too bad. The tips weren't bad. Once I started, using the brush, and it just died. One of the voltage regulators on it died. And let me fast forward. There we go. I was like, man, where's the music? Yeah, I would recommend Callus. If you a good iron is roughly $125. Veller and Hakko both make really great entry level. I've been using my FX 888D for 4 or 5 years now, and hasn't even blinked. Plus, they have really good warranties. So if it does fail, you can call up Hakko support and be like, hey, I bought this on Amazon 3 years ago. I've got the receipts and everything. What can you guys do for me? And they'll probably just replace it. They'll send you another one. And that goes for a lot of the stuff like pencils and so forth, the stylus. I haven't had to deal with them because I haven't had anything break, but that's always been my argument on why it would be a good idea to buy name brands like Hakko and Veller, because if it fails, it's their entire, name. So they're probably, it's going to be like getting nice luggage. You pay for the warranty, not the luggage. So when it breaks because it's being beat to hell, you can call up the luggage company and go, yeah, the straps are broke, and they just send you a new suitcase, and you ride that out until the warranty's dead. So you just have to buy suitcases every 10 years. Or more, you can drag it out longer if you want. Just don't have a warranty after 10. What are we talking about again? Foot massages? There's 5. Oh my god. Why do I keep having to go across multiple strips? They hate me. Which ones are crap? Oh, you're talking about the Yahuis? Okay, whatever. I don't know which ones we're talking about, maybe. I had one, I think it was that brand. Maybe I'm thinking of a different brand. It wasn't too bad. Some of them aren't the worst things in the world, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know about that one. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is crap. Hey, but if they were able to do all those through-hole builds, it wasn't total crap. Yeah, in my experience, I like having different tips. Like, I mean, everyone sees me using the J tips all the time, and I love that, or the knife tip. I haven't used that lately. I've been addicted to the J tip lately. We could go knife again. We should do that next stream. Just have knife tip. Seeger it up. These are crap. Let me see what we're talking about, because maybe I don't know what we're doing here. Oh yeah, don't get those. Yeah, don't buy those tips. I did that. And let me tell you, the holder is all I bought. I didn't want the tips that are in here are absolutely trash. I have the ones that I bought. These are Hacko tips. These are good. All the rest of these I haven't touched. I've tried to use a couple of them. Oh, here's my other Hacko tip. But yeah, they're trash. I would not recommend them at all. You have some that are good. Let's see what those are. Oh yeah, but for the TS series. Yeah, but that's pretty expensive. That's a lot of money to go over to the TS ones. I will say though, that is my plan. I want to upgrade to the Hacko or the Veller. They both make a 2-channel one that I really, really want, because I'd like to have a stylus with thermal compensation, and I'd like it to be able to get really fucking hot, because there's a limit on this thing and I'm kind of bummed. And then I want the other channel so I can have hot tweezers. Hot tweezers. Really want that action. Would love to have some hot tweezers. I don't think I'll use them very often, but I'd like to have them and not use them, rather than not have them and never use them. Lawn Dog over on YouTube. If you ever do buy, let's call it an off-brand soldering iron, buy replacement the tips, spend money on the tips. Yeah, definitely. A lot of those you can use like name brand tips, and I would recommend that. Yeah, I want some Hacko ones. I just want a nice 2-channel station. I may even use the other channel for, you know, something different. I don't know. I wanted a 2-channel. I wanted thermal compensation, and I want tweezers. You're having a little bit better. Okay, well, experiment, mate. Really, that's when you're working with irons like that and the conditions like that, you may find that, you know, a hotter or cooler temp makes the work go a little bit better, because it can be a pretty big difference. Like in my experience here, we'll look at the board here. So if we were, you know, if I have the tip in here, and I'm heating this up, but I'm also softening this guy up. If I turn it down, it's not going to be so bad. And I really don't need it that hot. It's delivering enough heat. That pad is really, really tiny. But if you were to go to, we really don't, if we go to these areas where there's slightly bigger pads, those are going to steal a lot more of your heat from your iron. These are not enough for it to be noticeable, but like a through hole would be, yeah, if you were to go from that to trying to fill this up, the temp difference is going to be pretty noticeable, because it's going to take twice as long, 3 times as long before the melt occurs. Anyways, I think I'm rambling like a coat hanger man. Yes, coat hanger man. Yeah, I'd love to get some JBC, but that's like thousands of bucks. And I'm trying, honestly, I don't really want to get too many tools that are really just super expensive and really unnecessary, just kind of a luxury for me. I don't know how much I want that, because it kind of detracts from the point of the stream, which is like, you don't need special tools. You don't need expensive this, you know, you just need an iron that gets hot, good flux, good solder. That's way more important than your iron. And then, and just patience and, you know, dealing with making mistakes, fixing the mistakes. It's a lot of nerve-wracking crap, but, you know, you spend enough time, you're good. All things work out. At 315. Now that's nice and cool. That's as low as I like to go on my Hacko, but again, the number's almost arbitrary if the calibration's kind of unreliable. And mine is. I haven't calibrated mine. I really need to. I've just been lazy. You have to melt like 6337 solder. I've been like, ugh, this doesn't sound fun. Then the Ursa, yeah. Now I'm trying to stick with inexpensive and hobbyist level. The 2-channel is kind of pricey that I was looking at, but I justified it with, like, I still have, oh man, I think I lost that guy. I still have the, oh, wait a minute, I see it. I still have my old Hacko, and I plan on keeping it. I wouldn't get rid of it because it's still works. I'd give it to my buddy probably at the most, but he already has a soldering iron. I don't think he's hurting. What do they ask for 2 channel? Why are you asking why I want one? So I thought I explained it. Power. Oh, what was the price? I'm sorry. It was gonna be with the tweezers. So like the amp itself, the head unit itself is, I think, like $700, 6 or 8, somewhere in that range. It's not super pricey. And then the stylus and the tips, for one, that was going to be like $350, something like that. And then and that's with like one tip. I don't think you get a set. And then or maybe I'm thinking of the hot tweezer. I think the hot tweezers were like $300, and then the stylus was like $200, something like that. I'd have to look it up again. God knows what the prices are now, but it came out to somewhere around $1,200 to $1,500, and I was like, that's pretty high, but I could dig it. Oh, really? The Ursa's has the default tool? Nice. Oh, wow. I didn't realize how late it's already gotten. Oh, that's cool. The time flyer. When time flies, you're having fun. Let's see. Yeah, damn. Well, I know the timer's all screwed up because the stream kept dropping, which looks like we've nipped that in the bud, so that's not going to be an issue. But, yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, ISL, is that, you know, the benefit, you can buy cheap stuff, and it's really not too bad. The benefit, the reason that I recommend spending that extra money on those name brands is that warranty, and you have customer service. You've got somewhere to go to if it stops working or if you need a part. And all their stuff is really easy to find. You know, you can actually shop around and be like, oh, you know, I don't have to go to Amazon. I can order it from Mauser, or you know, you have options, which I think is much nicer than when you're buying like, you know, some sort of knockoff brand from the interwebs. Did the music stop again? Oh, yeah, it did, but it's starting back up. Oh, man. Let's solder this in. Man. Let's solder this in, and then I think we might have to turn it in for the night. Getting a lot of people on YouTube, though, at the end of the stream. It's so weird. Just my luck. Anybody joining the stream that hasn't been here before, welcome in. We do electronics. We're all about soldering. We're all about getting you into soldering. Building. A lot of people on the channel have started from literally never soldering to building their own designs in KiCad and testing them out and succeeding. So you can take it a lot farther than just soldering if you want, but at its base level, you still gotta figure out how to solder. And we focus on that. We mostly do audio stuff, lots of synth stuff, Euro rack stuff. Sometimes we do console stuff. We've got actually we have some Game Gears. I was thinking about it. I'm like, man, after I'm done paying all these bills and I'm kind of have some, I can look at how much money I have left over for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and order the rest of the parts for the Game Gears so I can finally have that action, because I really want to get back into. I really like the idea of trying to collect Game Gear and games and stuff and plan that, you know, when I'm at the airport or whatever, you know. Oh shit. This song slaps hard. All right. Is that all of them? No shit. Oh wait, there's one here I got knocked off. Silly goose. Yeah, those, you know, making cables and stuff, I'm like, just get almost any iron, because you're, at the end, you just have to transfer as much heat as you can to heat up those spoons. But yeah, once you do SMD, it's kind of nice to have control and get a little bit more precision to kind of help out with certain scenarios. All right, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. All right. We've passed the 12-hour mark for the stream. I know the timer says otherwise, but that's just because we had bad luck. But we solved the luck. We figured it out. So knock on wood. I think I got this all solved. I just now I lost the combined chat, which I'm really kind of bummed about. But I'll see if I can find something. If anybody knows, incidentally, how to do that without using Restream, let me know, because I would I'd love to fucking do that. It would be nice, because I don't mind sending 2 signals out. That's fine, but the chat really helps. Yeah, there's a bunch of hours before that, good sir. Let's see, we had prior, it was 1 hour and 11 minutes. Then before that, it was 2 hours and 42 minutes. And then before that, 1 hour and 39 minutes. And then prior to that, 2 hours, 10 minutes. It's almost makes me anxious just saying it all out loud. Ugh, what a pain in the ass.
Look, I swear it's a me! I swear it isn't! I know who it is! I know who the monster is! I know who it is that doesn't belong among us! I swear I know who it is!
Alright. Let's see here. Oh, there you go. Nice. Tech Phoenix server. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night, guys. 12 hours is pretty long, and Mrs. just got home. We're gonna get some food, because I'm sure she's really hungry. Thanks again to we got a street Tream Street. I don't remember what it's called anymore, but we did get a food donation that I very grateful for and consumed ferociously. It was fun. Glad you guys were able to do that. I always like that. Multiple RTV. Yeah, I that's for. So that's what I'm using right now. Foil hats for streaming, because it allows you to put out multiple streams. I want the chat to be in a cool overlay, and then have the all together. But I would like that because it would make it very easy for the people over on YouTube. Hello, YouTube people. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight. If we will be back on Thursday. I'm gonna try to just do the same thing we did today. Get up, start the stream early, around 10 a.m. my time or 10 a.m. Pacific, and then go till 10 o'clock at night, or maybe a little bit later if something gets fancy. They're putting in the links there. There's our social media links if you are a social media person and you like to follow links for social media stuff. There it is. There's the old link tree for that. Honestly, I think I need to update that. I think it's a little old. Could use a refreshing, but that's one of many things I plan to get on this month, so that things will be awesome, more awesome than ever. All right. Over on Twitch, we're gonna raid out to a friend of ours. They came by not too long ago. They gifted a sub. It was very thoughtful of them. Very cool. Computer Booter. I feel like an old myself. Can we update me to? I know. I'd like to. I'm with you 100% there, mate. I need updates. I'd like new kids speak upgrade, please. I want to be able to understand the brain rot, the skibbity toilet, and all that. I need those updates. I need them. Otherwise, I admit I'm old. I can't be old if I don't understand what the kids are saying. You understand me? God damn it! This isn't a fucking joke. If I can't understand what the kids are saying, that makes me an old man. Simple solution. Simple way to overcome that. Watch Skibbity Toilet. Have my brain completely rot out of my nose. But I'm not old, damn it. It's Ohio up in here. Oh, man. All right. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out today. Thanks for all the gift subs today that we had, and the resubs. We had a lot of long-time resubs there as well. And the raids. We had a bunch of raid action today. Doey. Oh, yeah, it was a busy day. The thing all got screwed up, so I can't accurately share it, but we'll be back on Thursday, and we'll be back this Saturday. Definitely come and hang with us. More streaming, more fun. All the good stuff. All the good stuff. Oh, there you go. Let's fade out. That's nice. That's real nice. I like that. Thanks again, everybody. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are we sending them to a... Oh, no, they're just testing the game. I thought for a minute they were logging out. That would have been dumb. All right, guys. Party till you die. See you next time.